Yo, what up, YouTube? We're back. We're playing RuneScape. We're hanging out. We're vibing. We're living our best life, our absolute best life. Is there a farm? Oh my god, it's so loud. Let me just turn it down for me. Okay. That's not enough. Close though. The Varlamore group boss is currently running. Oh, poll. Let's see. It's like I can go fight it like right now. Holy shit. We do this. Yep. Bum 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 bum. God, this song, I didn't even think that this song was good. Like the first time I heard it, I thought it was whatever. It's grown on me in like the biggest way. I love it so much now. All right, let's go here. This song is only fine. This song is fine. It's nothing compared to the other song. You know what I mean? We do this. I missed the Goblin Stronghold song. Maybe we'll do Slayer so that we can go back there. Oh wait, but we won't even speak to her, Steve. I was gonna say her because I was thinking Neve, but Neve's not even there anymore. She died. She's dead. Neve's been dead for 15 years. It's so sad. It's actually sad that we're not going to Steve. Not that Neve is dead. I don't care about Neve being dead. That doesn't matter to me at all. We go Letcha. Paya. Very good. Very, very good. What is our next goal, do you think? So obviously we're able to do the Desert Treasure 2 stuff, and by that I mean fight Vardorvis, right? We can like get back into that swing of things. But for a near term goal, what should we be doing? I'm sure there's something that makes a lot of sense for me to invest my time into, right? Like, let's see, what would I want to do? We can look at the diaries. We can do more combat. Combat's always going to be helpful, right? So Slayer's fine. What else? I think the diaries should be the thing that guides us. So we'll look at the diaries after we finish this farm run and we'll say, okay, well, this is, you know, the next lowest bar, right? The Lumbridge diary in particular. Yeah. So that way, when we're finished with Desert Treasure 2, Monk's Friend, we can go straight to the Elite Diary there. That makes a ton of sense, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's look at that. $78 thieving, 75 woodcutting, 88 smithing, 76 runecraft. Oh, is that what these notes are about? 75 thieving, which you can boost to 78. 84 runecraft. No, but whatever. 75 woodcutting, 88 smithing. Okay. 75 woodcutting and 88 smithing. Maybe today's a blast furnace day. Or it's either gonna be blast furnace or Solaceps, right? Yours says, tune it in, but gotta put you on the TV. Got a super early travel day tomorrow. Hey man, get that money, brother. Gotta pay for the bonds somehow. Hopefully you spend your money on more than just RuneScape bonds, honestly. Or save it. Donate to charity. There's good causes out there. Buy a goddamn house. Well, maybe not a house. You do a lot of traveling. Maybe not that. That might be silly. Maybe it makes more sense to rent. Oh man, Pokemon Challenges, Jan, if you guys are familiar, they're a Twitch streamer and also they make YouTube content, mostly like Nuzlocke oriented stuff, right? They were like the best living circumstance that you can do if money is not an expense. I kind of agree, but I kind of disagree, but it's pretty close, right? Pretty close to the best is you're living in a hotel, right? Just permanently in a hotel, and your partner is also living in that hotel but has a separate hotel room. That's like perfectly optimal. You can spend as much time with each other as you want. You have your own separate spaces. You don't need to do a lot of cleaning or maintenance or anything. Like all that's done for you. It's pretty good. I think a little bit better is on a cruise. I think cruises are better, but the internet for cruises is the problem, right? But there are hotels that have like excellent internet, right? Maybe in like Vegas or something. I don't know, somewhere. Certainly somewhere there are, right? That's like the ideal, I think, for internet, the hotel thing. But on a cruise, just the lifestyle, how lavish it is, and also I think how economical it is. Cruises just gotta be like end game, you know, real life end game. That's gotta be pretty close to optimal. Yours says, then I'm off for 2 weeks. I might catch streams. If not, I'll miss you. I got you. If you can't tune in, don't even sweat it, brother. I appreciate you for being here now. Here and now. What is it? Yesterday's a mystery. No, wait. Yesterday's history. Tomorrow's a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. All right, we go here. Fossil Island's fine. We don't have any trees or mahoganies. We don't have any hardwoods. Be just fine. Is calling it a Calquat tree redundant? Calquat's probably the fruit, so the tree's separate. It's like a banana tree or an apple tree. Bananas don't have trees, right? Is a tree kind of like a made up classification? Similar to, because like trees are like a kind of grass or whatever, in the same way that like corn is a kind of grass. Or maybe most trees are, but like that's what I'm saying is like trees have evolved and re-evolved or whatever, kind of like fish. But like it doesn't really mean anything by itself. It's just like a term that people use to understand mutually what it is being referred to, but like from a botanical perspective, it doesn't mean anything. Something like that. Ooh, quorum. Don't mind if I do. I'll take some quorum. I don't know why there's quorum here, but I can afford 8,000 gold for 2 slots. Function. Okay, and then we go anywhere else, particularly the Sears Village. I just realized that my mini map works. It shows me where it was trying to take me. Pretty good. This too. These. Yep. I didn't need to drop off the Torstal, but it's fine. Not a big deal. We go to... do we have the right spellbook? We do. We go over to this jute patch. I think we established that the music cape teleport does take me here. Is that even better? Yeah, it is. Definitely better. Can I hang up the music cape in my house? Because if I can hang it up in my house, we are fucking cooking, brother. We're actually cooking. Probably, right? Almost definitely. If you lose your music cape, does it like remove it from your house? Like how exactly does losing stuff work? I think these runes make sense. Soul, blood, nature, and earth in order to resurrect a crop. Soul and blood for resurrection, nature and earth for crops. I think that makes sense. Man, if only I had that thread. Maybe we do grind out TOA. Maybe we do. Just for the thread. There's some value in that. I am definitely the type that's like, if it helps with my farm run, I can be convinced to do it. I care about my farm run more than anything. Like, that's the end game for me. It's always been optimal farm run. Optimal farm run has always been the main goal. The rest is just coincidence. It's just convenience. We got the quest cape to make the farm run better. Actually, not a meme. Actually, not a meme. Because I needed the quest cape or to max a skill. It's a little close, but it does seem like we're going to be able to max or to get the quest cape before we max a skill. There's this, I think the guys are doing TOA now. They tried to recruit me. Oh, you mean like Booze and Pyro? Yeah, they've been doing TOA for a long time, right? And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that as far as, oh, do you mean like they're doing TOA like literally right now? I don't think we're going to do that. I think I'd rather Savage be there for the first one. Because I intend for them to teach me and it'll like force Savage to like, yeah, right now. It'll not like force Savage to engage with it, but it'll present the opportunity for him to be there. I just feel like I'd rather him be there for it. And it tends to be the case that if I don't understand something, Savage can explain it to me in a way that I can understand it. And I don't necessarily have the same faith in somebody else's ability to teach me things, if that makes sense. He's been spending a lot of time with me, especially teaching me, especially stuff in this game, right? That's kind of what it comes down to, right? It's like, as far as my comfort goes with learning new shit, I feel like I'd much rather try to learn it with Savage around than without. But there's a few other factors as well. What's up, Miss Suck? What if I told you that I didn't have any water? How would you feel about that? Time for me to go eat. What are you gonna eat though? I already ate. I did the banquet frozen meat plus lettuce salad. It was like a mixed salad. It went pretty well, I gotta say. It was actually fine. Miss Suck says eat food. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna eat though? Like just food? Like there is no, where's the food aisle at the grocery store? Like, what do you mean by that? Oh yeah, I wanted to, so that's okay. Hold up, let me add to my list. So you don't know yet? Okay. Well, you figure out what you're gonna eat and then you check back in with me. So I need to add to my list ramen noodles, because ramen noodles, as far as I can tell, are quite cost efficient, which makes a lot of sense because it's just dehydrated noodles and salt basically, right? We do that. And the other thing is I want to look at other soups, like soup bases or whatever, because I think it's pretty likely that I can make something decent. I can make something decent using a soup base. Does that make sense? If like raw, like frozen, I don't know, some kind of frozen meat, and then like mix it in with a soup base, like boil the meat enough in a soup, something like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that, and then plus vegetables seems like a thing. Ogre says I was just eating. Yeah, but what were you eating? I don't care if you're eating. I want to know what it was. I think you did say that you were gonna go and eat something actually. No. I do care if you were eating. Stay healthy. Pizza. Oh my god, dude, a man after my own heart. Pizza's so fucking good. It's so good and it's so cheap, so affordable. Obviously you can spend a lot of money on a pizza, but the thing is like the worst pizza is still pretty fucking good, still pretty all right, and the worst pizza tends to be quite affordable. See what I'm saying? And the most expensive pizza, like it's probably not that expensive, right? Most expensive pizza is probably still less than the most expensive burger type deal. All right, notes. Add notes. We need soup, ramen. No, N. Yeah. There we go. Then we go here. All right, we also have a worm task. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with that, to be honest. Maybe not today. We could do Vorkath. That would be fine. it's not more chill to do blast furnace at all. It's far from it, in fact. But I think it does make a decent. We did this already. I think it makes a decent amount of sense to like start with blast furnace. It's technically profitable. It's actually quite profitable. And it's a pretty straightforward kind of chill. I wonder if Savage has a ring of endurance. Not a big deal either way. We can do it without it. We've done it before. This. How many charges of the Chronicle do you think we've used? Which obviously don't need to go over there because we didn't pick anything. All right, how are we doing? Our Duke of No! Yeah, I was right. Okay. This. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. All right. Front. Falador and then the Farming Guild. Okay. The Redwood's going to be quite a while, so we can definitely reset the herb at the Farming Guild. Oh, I guess we were at the Farming Guild to start with. Sort of. I should have started at the Farming Guild, but it's okay. It doesn't matter because we're going to want to do a Spory anyway, right? So I guess it's not a big deal either way. All right, so we'll go here because he's literally right next to us. And then we'll hit up Corrind to bank in order to get to the Farming Guild. That'll be fine. Some reason that didn't work, but that's okay. Man, it feels so much more low energy without Zuck. It's crazy. I can kind of see why some people seem to stream a lot with other people, but at the same time, like not being able to talk to you guys does actually bother me in a decent way. It's not that I wasn't able to talk to you guys. I certainly was able to, and I did a decent amount, but like the more people, the less likely that's possible, or the less possible that is really what I mean. So I'm kind of torn, but I get the idea. There's definitely a sweet spot. One other person's probably like perfect. Which I guess, now that I think about it, having Savage with me all the time does help tremendously for conversation. Just one other person, especially if that other person isn't also streaming. Pretty good, pretty decent idea. I've also definitely felt like the more I stream in like collabs or whatever, the more I'm like, being that I've had a lot of collabs where I wasn't on stream, I definitely do feel like I bring my best to a collab when I'm not streaming, if that makes sense. And I'm not sure why it's different, but something definitely does feel different. Definitely does feel different. Okay, we go here. We go here, and then board away. I think I'm gonna let my run out. It's probably fine. I wonder if investigations is an efficient way of leveling combat stuff. No way, right? I know people do it, but like, is it actually good? Skills necklace. Redwood. Not quite ready, but close. Well, that just means it's at like the 3rd stage or whatever, right? Or probably 4 out of 5 would be my guess. Let's see. Yeah, got that. Okay. Noah's Spory. 22 o'clock, which is actually like 1 a.m. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, we have to take these out. We'll take this with us. We need a rake. We need teleport to there. We need the Port Phasmatist teleport. Actually, do we need the Port Phasmatist teleport? Not really. Unless we want to get Bone Crusher charges. It's probably fine. Do one here. One there too. Take care of some chores. Sell some stuff. I should put a GE teleport in my house. Maybe that's what that other teleport should be. I want one for Catherby, which is what that other one is. Inevitably, I'm gonna level more construction, right? So I guess we just don't need to worry about it quite yet. All right, let's get this going. Oh, yep. All this stuff can go forever. Bye forever. I wonder if I should be saving towards Soul. Oh, I can't do that yet. 1 second. I missed the ship on this one, huh? Yeah, I have no idea what herbs are supposed to sell for. It's like, it's not like it's a particularly volatile market or anything. It's just really, really hard for me to keep up with it. Success, I am back with soup. Oh yeah, you decided to go with soup after all? Yeah, I was feeling soup myself. Not by itself though, but I don't have anything for it right now. I didn't buy any meat last time. I went completely without meat. And basically without produce last time I went to the grocery store. Mummy soup? Oh god. You're still chasing after that guy that you resurrected? I don't know, man. I don't think he's ever gonna like really be there for you in the way that you want him to be. I'm gonna be real. He smells bad, you know? Like he's real bad. Sucks his nummy, not yup mummy. Alright, whatever you want to call him, alright? Your pet names are between you and him as far as I'm concerned, alright? Got nothing to do with me. Says, but you are my wife. Yeah, but you can have pet names for other people. That doesn't mean that I have to be involved with everybody else's pet names, right? Actually, I guess I won't sell this coal just because I'm going to buy more coal. Silly to sell it if I'm going to buy more of it, right? This isn't a high alk. I mean, it is, but it's also not particularly good to high alk it. In theory, I could, like, depending on what I'm actually going to be blast furnacing, right? I could like hold on to some of these ores or whatever. I just don't know what it is, and it's not going to make that much of a difference. 150 coal could help, but 30 runite is not going to, right? It's kind of where I'm drawing the line. It's a little bit arbitrary, but I know I'm going to need some coal, right? I just don't know how much or what I'm going to do with everything else. It's going to be a decent amount though. In theory, I'm going to end up like basically like 90 smithing or something. Definitely not today, but we'll do what we can today, I think. Do I want these? Maybe I want these. Nah. Can always buy 100k manta rays, right? $69k till 91 Slayer. Isn't that your target? 91? Isn't that what you needed to boost? Or maybe not. Maybe it was 90. I thought it was 94. Oh yeah, you need to have 93 in order to do the thing, and you can't boost it at all. Yeah. The other thing you can boost, but you don't need to have 93 to boost. You can have less than that. You can have like 91 and boost all the way or whatever. Okay, gotcha. So 93 is the target. God damn, look at how expensive these bones are. I might run those bones. Depends how much value we get out of them. To the Chaos Altar. I really would hate dying. It would be really, really bad to die, but it would be so good. It'd be so good. The rates would be so good. If I'm selling it for that much, shouldn't I just high alk it? Yeah. All right, well, now you're a high alk. Congratulations. Wait. Oh, those are dragon bones. Yeah, these are all my high alks. I was like, didn't I sell big bones already? These are different. Yeah. Look, you are correct. She is almost halfway there in this crazy world that we live. It's actually technically a little bit untrue though, because while half of the experience is at 92 or whatever, in theory, the rate that you get experience is much higher when you're level 92 than when you're at level 50 or whatever. Or at least it is for most skills, the vast majority of skills, right? Because the best rates that you get for any given skill tend to be towards the end of the skill's lifespan, somewhere around, you know, I don't know, call it 70s. It depends. Like, because the best way to level woodcutting is soul accept, right? And you can do that at like 50 or whatever. Nice. How we doing? 32? Not bad, not bad. Have another 3 mil hanging out here, chilling, vibing. Okay, so we'll go graceful. Ice gloves. That was just, oh shit, I can finally watch your stream without spoilers. What did I miss? Your base 80 combat yet? Oh yeah, no, those are good. So yeah, if you want to try Vardorpus, we could do that. Otherwise, we're gonna do, I think, blast furnacing right now, because this diary requires thieving, wood cutting, smithing, and rune crafting. Biggest one is smithing, so I was thinking about doing some blast furnace profitably. Yeah, of course he's gonna play Baldur's Gate. He loved Divinity Original Sin 2. He never really got to play it all the way through because he couldn't get a group to play with, which is to say he didn't play it with just me, or just Savage and I. 3 is a bad number for Divinity Original Sin 2. You either want to play with 4 people or you want to play with 2 people, because Lone Wolves is really, really, really fucking good in that game, which is for 2 people. Or 1 person, I guess, too, but mostly 2 people. You can benefit from it with 2 people. Okay. Smithing. We'll call 88. I think we actually need to go slightly higher than that at some point. Bar. Okay, so 59,000 runite bars, but it would be 78,000 adamant. So we're not going to be doing any boosting, probably. Smithing training. So we'll probably do adamant bars. Giant's Foundry, Blast Furnace. 470. Actually, it's slightly more profit doing Mithril, and it's more experience. Huh? Weird. You get the most experience doing Mithril, no matter what. And you do more profit. You get more profit doing Rune, but slightly less experience. It's probably because of the amount of coal. It's probably the reason. Vorkath says, only got to Act 3 once, and not even far into it. Also got to Act 2 about 4 times. Act 1, I've done everything. Yeah, no, I don't know about Baldur's Gate, but I know in Divinity Original Sin 2, it's got a similar act structure. I've only beaten the game once, and I've only ever gotten to the second. So off the tutorial onto the first island is like where I spent almost all of my experiences. I only got to the second island 1 time with 1 other group, and we played through the entire game. It was just one of my homies and I. That says, yeah, I was planning on playing it with Panda before you stole my man. No hard feelings though. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been talking about it for a long time, so don't, I don't even feel bad about it, to be honest, because like talking about it's one thing, you know? Lurkin says, never got through Divinity fully. It's worth playing through. It's worth playing through. But you have to have a dedicated group for it, in my opinion. And you have to like with Stuck and I, we're doing it every Wednesday. You basically have to like have a set schedule to get through it, or you're just not going to. Lurkin says, I got out of Fort Joy 2 times, never passed Act 2. Oh my god, dude. I've gone through basically all of that first island probably like 5 or 6 times, like so many fucking times. I've probably got like 100 hours in that game, and like 50 of it is in the first island. Maybe more. Miss Suck says, you'll be sick of me soon, don't worry. I doubt that. Doubt that. Coal bag is what I'm looking for. Coal bag. There we go. Are you empty? Yeah, probably is. Okay. We're gonna have to switch up our inventory pretty soon. So we're gonna do Mithril, I guess. Yeah, it says 98, 78, 59. So it's gonna cost more. Yeah, whatever. Do mithril. All right, so we're gonna stop at 85 because that's when we can start doing rune, which will cost more capital, but it will give us a similar rate and more profits. So I think that's worth 64,000 is the number then. We're not going to get all the coal that we need, so we're going to just get whatever the GE will let us. And then mithril. Oh, same thing here. Okay. I don't know how much we actually end up using. If that makes sense. Like, I don't actually know like how this ends up working out. Bill. Get a few 1 doses going. Oh, I think I need dollars for this. I think that's enough. I think it's enough for now. Good Lord. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. Savage says he is sick of people in general, but don't worry about it, Suck. Lokrin says, yeah, I'm rocking 175 hours of Divinity 2. Are we comparing dicks? Hold up. Let me whip mine out. Hold up. We're comparing dicks. 110 hours. So actually, that was a great guess. I was very close. I was very close. So you spent almost double the amount of time, but made it through less than half as much of the game as I have. Yeah. Savage says, I'm totally down, by the way. Lokrin, as soon as Panda gets his quest cape. Oh, you want to switch it up? Oh, is this already a blast furnace world? Yo, what are the fucking chances? Let's do entity hider. This. Yep. All right. We'll call this stream. Okay, so press 1 there. Pause this. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting back into the swing of things. All right. Leave for a second. I really didn't think that we were going to be on a blast furnace world. Are we on a blast furnace world? 496. Yeah, we are. Nuts. What are the chances, man? Like, what are the chances? It was actual fate. Blast. Having a blast furnace. That's a good title. Again says it's made by the same people that made Baldur's Gate 3, but it's their own game and still so wakey in a good way. Pet pal for life. Yes. Divinity 2 Original Sin is an excellent game. It's an excellent game. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, you'll probably like Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. The thing that's cooler about it is that it has like combinatory elements. So like you can like make somebody wet, right? And then they're more vulnerable to shock damage, right? Or if they're on fire, you can obviously put them out, right? But also you can like, I don't know why I couldn't pick that one. There's like acid, all poison in the game, right? Is like shit. All poison in the game is combustible, for example. Oh, I thought that was for me again. I was like, will you guys take a fucking hint? Sold that, which is good. Drop off this. Get this fucking loop half of key as well. Bastards. I mean, lose money. Alright. This. Oh, wacky. I was like, I don't know if it's particularly woke per se. I mean, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it does have wacky shit going on for sure. Savage says, I always wanted to do a full run, but I ended up doing the training mission 8 times. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. What you need, right? What you need is you need to convince Lokrin to play with you and Suck to play with you, and I'll be there as well. And then we'll just do that every week for like just too fucking long. Just entirely too goddamn long. Oh my god. There's no way. After Suck finishes playing Baldur's Gate 3, she's gonna be fucking sick of that genre. She's gonna be like, please God, make it stop. I'm down though. I'm fucking down. So if you want me, you got me. And if you want Lokrin, you have to ask him. But but yeah. Lokrin says Fridays will be closed off when I do Dark Souls 1. That's true. That's true. That's the most important thing that Lokrin could be doing with this time. Savage says, yo, 3 man, let's go. No, it's fucking terrible, dude. But you know what would be fucking flames? If you and Lokrin did a duo run? Yo, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. What do you guys like when I'm not around though? I'm sure that you guys would get along just fine. I'm down with that. I'm excited for that. I'd watch the shit out of that. Sure, it'd be fine. Lone Wolves is very, very strong. I highly recommend a Lone Wolves playthrough. And in some ways it's like nicer because you spend less time waiting for the other person to do shit. Whereas if there's 4 people, you're constantly waiting for somebody to do their turn because you can't do your turn at the same time. They kind of fixed that in Baldur's Gate 3. So 2 might be the optimal number of people, honestly, to play. In retrospect, with that in mind. Maybe they updated it. Maybe it's different now. I actually don't know. But when I played it, like, I spent a lot of time waiting. Just waiting. And when you play with 4 people, it's gonna be just like that. You're just gonna spend most of your time waiting for your homies to do their turns, which is like part of the reason why, in my opinion, one of the best like options in that game in Divinity 2 Original Sin is like beefcake, like you show up and you hit things with your stick. You know what I mean? Like big stick style or whatever. Because you spend so little time making decisions, it makes the game go by so much faster. Like on your turn, you're just like, I'm just gonna hit him really hard. Woo! You know what I mean? Whereas everybody else is like, oh, do I want to do this? Oh, I can try and figure out this, and like, oh, but if I do this, and then maybe I can do this, and then, you know what I mean? It's fine. It's not like bad. Don't get it twisted. They're like enjoying the game, but when you have 4 people and 3 people are doing that, you having a fast turn helps everyone else. Because the biggest problem, Savage says, we will probably agree less and talk about internet. I mean, that's agree less and talk about internet. You and Lokrin will agree less? You think so? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, no, like my biggest problem isn't necessarily that turns take a long time, but with turns taking so long, what ends up happening, in my opinion at least, is that like you'll end up with like at least one person basically every round looking at their fucking phone, right? It's the same as with D&D. If you take too long in combat, in like actual in-person live action D&D, people like dissociate from what's actually happening, and they have to be reminded constantly what's actually happening in the fight, and then they have to like make their own choices and decide what they're gonna do when their turn comes around instead of before their turn happens. That kind of shit. That happens in Divinity Original Sin 2 a lot with 4 people. And I think 2 people, you just don't have that problem, because either you're going, the enemies are going and their turns are very snappy, or your homie is going very fast. Who probably disagree less and talk about internet. Ah, I see. You and Lokrin? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, surely you and Lokrin would be more agreeable than what I've got going on. Surely. Oh, should I get Scurious? Yeah, we should get Scurious. We should let Scurious out. Let him have his hair down, you know what I'm saying? Let my man's free. Yeah. And then we go back here. That was just, sorry, on my phone. And my phone will turn a negative statement into a positive one. As phones do. That's actually kind of real. It's actually kind of real. Shout out to autocorrect. Fucking up relationships since fucking 2003. All right. Nice little blast furnace vibe. Easy. Very chill vibes today. I'm looking forward to the next chapter of One Piece. I've been caught up with One Piece for a long time. Like, it never fails to deliver as far as I'm concerned. A lot of people, I say a lot of people, some of the homies that I talk to, they really do be riding like highs and lows. Like they have the parabola of One Piece. For me, it's always been on the come up. I've always enjoyed One Piece more as time has gone on. That was just doing more DS1 than Loke? Oh yeah, every Friday, brother. Every Friday. Every Friday, man. That's the plan. Well, it's with when it gets to 200 followers. Which he's at 197. So it's like if he didn't get it this stream, he's going to like right soon. And I'm so excited for my guy. Not only is the growth excellent, but like the content has always been there. You know what I'm saying? Always been there. Man, now that I think about it, it's fucked up that you were at 100 followers when I saw you, because like ain't nothing changed but the number, brother. Like you definitely improved, don't get it twisted. Like you definitely did stuff with the model, you definitely you know, major overlay and all that shit, but like as far as the content goes, it's always been there. Like whatever, man. Like numbers are a fucking illusion. That's not real. It's not, it ain't nothing. It ain't no thing, brother. Though I gotta say, the channel point thing does help. It does make me feel better about it. Do you think, actually, are you still here, Lokrin? Do you think that becoming an affiliate has affected your growth? Because I bet when you're affiliated that they want to promote you more. I bet that's definitely a thing. And I wonder, speaking of, with me not being part of the ad program, I do have like entrance ads or whatever. But I wonder if that means that I'm not being promoted as much too. That's also something. What I did before was I just let the ads just like do whatever the fuck they do, and I still technically do, right? But I just turned them way the fuck down. Maybe I should go back to doing that. It doesn't matter to me very much, but if I'm getting ads on my channel, which I am getting, right? Like I might as well be getting paid for it, right? In theory, at least. I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about it, but I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about it in order to come to a conclusion, right? Because like shit's all the same to me, right? Like I just simply don't care. Want to do as little with them as I possibly can. As little as I possibly can. All right. So what else? What else do we want to think about? So what we're doing now, obviously, is leveling up our smithing as much as we can. And then following that, I wonder why mithril ends up being the thing to do. I guess because the ore is so cheap. But following that, what we want to do is probably just the next most pain skill, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Well, no, the reason why I'm doing smithing first is because not only is it a high level that we actually need for smithing in particular, but because it requires, how do I want to put this? It requires us to do blast furnace, which is easy and also profitable. No, it doesn't require us to do blast furnace. There's a bunch of ways we can do smithing, right? But the thing that I'm going to do for it is blast furnace, which is profitable and also is relatively easy. When I'm thinking about after that, I suppose it's like thieving. It's on this thing, right? Thieving, woodcutting, rune crafting. So Guardians of the Rift, thieving is Ardugum, and then woodcutting. So Sulaceps. Sucks is, did something happen? I wouldn't say anything happened in particular. No, I don't think so. But I do think that it is weird that like with regards to Sulaceps, it's like I like how active it is. Ultimately, I am positive with regards to how active it is, but it's weird that it gives like lamps, sort of. Ultimately, I just don't know. I just don't know how to feel about it. And I don't understand how and why the rate is so good. I guess it's because it's a high experience drop without being low rates. Ultimately, like low rate for the experience. Savage says, by the way, Panda, you still need Fang levels. Oh, okay. Good point. Good point. 82 attack for Fang. Good point. Okay. I think still doing Blast Furnace is fine for today. But that does mean that I'm still very much justified to do more Slayer, ultimately. Okay, good point. Thanks, man. I didn't think about that at all. I don't have a Fang, but I can get one, obviously. And it will be like basically the new best in slot. Basically for the rest of the gameplay experience. I can get a Fang, right? I don't think that's expensive. Fang. Yeah, I can get a Fang. All right, so I don't know if we need that for Desert Treasure 2 per se. I'm sure we're going to use it against a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if we like need it specifically. Like if it's best in slot for anything. Savage says, yeah, man, you do you. They're dropping like crazy at the moment. Fangs are? Okay. If they're dropping like crazy, hold up. Let's look. They're dropping like crazy. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Yeah, this is like an all-time low for a Fang. Hmm. And it's 15 mil right now? Ish. So buying it now wouldn't be bad, but I was considering throwing in one for like 10 mil. That would be sick. But there's like no way that it's going to sell for that low if that's the going rate at the moment. But like 15 mil, maybe like 13. Maybe I could get one for 13 and just have it. But I don't know. It's been dropping, right? And it's been dropping continuously. So what would make it go back up? I would buy it at 14.5. Well, yeah, no, if I throw it in at 13 and I don't get it, then it's fine, right? I'll just buy it at whatever the rate is. I don't expect it's going to rebound anytime soon. It could. Looking at it over the course of a year, I'm not super worried about its price like surging upwards or anything like that. It could. The most it's ever surged upward over a short period of time is about 20 mil, which was August 2023. That would have been Desert Treasure 2-ish. Somewhere around Desert Treasure 2 is when that surge happens, which is interesting. I guess I do want it for this. It was like around July, August when Vardorphus was added to the game. I don't know when specifically, but somewhere like that. 14.5. I feel like I might instantly buy it. I want to get one for like a steal. That says nerf dropped, and bots just got a ban wave. It's going up. Oh, okay. So the drop rate just got nerfed, so it's about to go up, is what you're saying? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll put it in. I'll just buy one. I'll just buy one. If you're pretty confident that it's gonna go up, I'll just buy one. Whatever. Because I'll need it. I will definitely need it. It's gonna be a weapon that I'm gonna use, right? So it's not like I'm gonna waste the money. It's just how much I can save getting it. And I'm looking at 30 mil in my bank right now, so it's only gonna cost me half my cash stack, right? It's not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm kind of surprised that toxic blowpipe seems like the thing that I would want to use for Jad, but I haven't really gotten like any new ranged stuff, so I don't even know what I would do instead, to be honest. Like, I just have no idea. Tebow? Is Tebow any good against the ads? I know for Jad it would be good, but for the ads, you know what I'm saying? Definitely the fucking mage lizards, those fucking guys. Definitely for those fucking guys. You probably fuck those dudes up. Also, I'm definitely not about to just get a Tebow. No, suck. If you happen to get a Tebow, that would be kind of sick. God damn, that would be sick. I would love to borrow your Tebow. I would love to borrow it just to see what it's like. It's good for mage and Jad, yeah. Okay. What is the requirement for a Tebow? I probably can't even use it yet, right? Tebow 85, so no, but close. No, but close. I would love to just have one in my hands just to use it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely don't want to like buy one for it. It ain't worth it at all. But Suck's cool. She might let me use it a little bit. Kill some cows. Oh my god. Interesting that it shows the volume for these items. What is this? Osmondon's Fang. But it shows the volume in. I guess don't do this. It shows the volume out and in. And I kind of get it because like you can separately put things in the GE without them actually selling, right? And you can order things that aren't selling as well, right? But like, it's just interesting to me. Like usually they're going to be roughly in line with each other, right? You'd think that, I mean, everyone that gets sold was put in by someone who was selling it, right? But I don't know. I'm curious what kind of items have like disproportionately on one side versus the other. But I feel like a lot of people trade things. Oh, but the limit, the GE limit is probably the biggest factor then. Ooh, okay. I don't think I can afford magic seeds to flip those. Maybe I should look at that though. Magic seeds. $69. Nice. And if we did 200, 13 mil, 14 mil. That's a flip that I can afford. Maybe we do that first. I'm not gonna do it as fast as Savage does it, but you know, just real quick, right? It's free money. Ooh, the daily volume for it went down a lot. It's at 37 now, and it was 42 before. Savage is honestly a great investment. Lending you that lance. I got it at 44 mil, and it sold it, and would have sold it at 60. Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta make sure that I'm either done with it or I pay it off before it drops, right? In theory, from your investment side, right? For me, I don't really care. Like I can just hand you the fucking lance. But in theory, right? If we're done with it sooner, that would be better. I don't know what I'm gonna do other than Vorkath for money though. That's kind of like the main thing that I have going for me. Because it's going to be a long time for Hollowed Sepulcher. Yeah, it's going to be a long time for Hollowed Sepulcher. So I don't really know. I don't really know. Volcano was the option, but it's just not good anymore, right? And it doesn't give more experience than Volcanic Mine. So like, I wouldn't do Volcano over Volcanic Mine. I will need mining experience for something. The Wilderness. Savage says once Desert Treasure 2 is done, you have Duke. Ooh, it's true. It's true. It's true. And Vardorvis, but mostly Duke. Let's be real. Mostly Duke. Somebody was trying to sell me on that Soul Reaper axe or whatever. And I was like, I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know if I actually need one for anything. He's like, oh yeah, no, it's best in slot for TOP and Cox. And I'm like, those are two things that I'm not doing. I might do Cox once, but I've already done TOP, so that's just not gonna happen probably. And he was like, oh, well, it's also pretty good for Desert Treasure 2. I'm like, yeah, but it's not the best, is it, for any of them? He's like, oh, it's the best for Vardorvis. And I'm like, haha, gotcha, no it isn't. I happen to know what's best for that one. He's like, well, oh yeah, you're right, it's second best. Like, yeah, there it is. That's all it takes. If it's a little bit worse, then I'm not interested in it. I'm trying to kill that motherfucker one time. It's best in slot for Nightmare Zone. That's very funny. That's all right. I don't plan on doing Nightmare Zone ever again. Like straight up ever again, I don't think. Nothing against Nightmare Zone. It's just I don't see it having any value for me personally. No. I would rather do combat. Excuse. Oh, it's because I was interacting with it that it took so long. I see. Yo, a raid by Drakes? What's up, dude? Drakes, huh? I'm not sure I'm familiar. What were you guys doing? The Durg Mom raid? Oh, shit. And you came by for Blast Furnace? Of all things. Huh. We are having a blast. I'm having a great time. So are you a RuneScape player yourself? Alice Chaos Dragoness? Oh, I see. I see. Hello. Hello. Drake says a bit of Terraria and OSRS. Oh, I see. I see. I've only ever played through Terraria basically the one time. I did a lot of stuff. You were at Blast Furnace? Okay. Why were you at Blast Furnace? How much money did you make? And what is your goal? So I guess why were you there and what was your goal is probably the same question. She was doing the same thing, if I recall correctly. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Before you ended. Gotcha. Right now, my goal, don't look at this. That's nothing. My goal right now is like 88 smithing roughly. Well, 85, I guess. I'm going to switch from mithril to rune soon to go fever spiders. I heard that fever spiders is good. Steel bars for cannonballs, 4 fever spiders. Ah, I see. So you're an iron then. Ah, I see. I see. There's supposed to be money in fever spiders. Why do you need them as an iron? Is it for main or iron? I am a main. I am a main. I am a lowly main because I am new to the game still. But I'm starting to get to the point where I feel like I'm starting to know some stuff. Like I'm starting to get somewhere. Drake says raw gold plus quarms. Quarms. Oh, the herb? Really? 1.3 to 1.4 in raw hold? What does that mean? What is in raw hold? Yo, what's up, Anubis? How's it going? Savage says, new people, show them my dog. Yeah. Got you. Say less, man. Say less. Oh, sorry. Ignore that timer. He's all over my face. Help. Thanks for the follow, Drake. All right. Sorry, that's his spot. I'm usually not there. His name is Spot, and that's also his spot. Let's do a different spot picture than this. This is an excellent spot picture, but we're gonna do a slightly worse one. In honor of you doing Terraria, we're gonna do a Stardew Valley. I know it's a different game, but it's similar, right? Similar. Thank you for the follow as well, Alice Chaos Dragoness. Thank you. Oh, hydrate, but I don't have any water. But I'm standing here. I'm wasting money. I don't have any empty coal bag. There's nothing there. Oh my God, it's terrible. I don't have any inventories. What is happening? Now I'm upside down. Yeah, okay, I can be upside down. I can resolve that one request. Get water, but I'm in blast furnace. I'm blast furnacing. That's not very always being maxing of me. All right. We'll get water. All right. Vic says, are you making waters or are you going to go to the Giant's Foundry? No, I'm just making the bars. I'm making the bars to sell them. It's profitable. Dollars. Alice Chaos Dragoness says, sus. Miss Suck says, wait, what did you do for my hydrate? I said the same thing. I didn't have any water. I did exactly the same thing. I complained about it because I don't have anything. In raw gold. Oh, let's see. So you get 1.3 to 1.4 just in drops from them. And that way you can, do iron stuff with the gold. 5 runes. All right. You guys are gonna have to enjoy my feet while I go get water. I'll be back in just a second. Miss Suck says, you wouldn't get water for your husband. You get water for newbies? Well, you didn't ask me to get water. They did. That's the difference. I like the item drops. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard fever spiders are really good gold at the moment, but I don't know. Is the rate good or is it just good money? Is it like just good money overall, or is it like the rate of money very good? The sucks says doesn't hydrate equals get water if you don't have it. Does it? Usually it means refund that shit. That's normally what I do. It's insane, Gash. But like, what are we talking? Like, what's the actual rate like? Alice Chaos Dragoness says, I don't care if you get water or some other drink. Just go get water. A drink, not water. My brain is fried. Yeah, I got you. Savage says, I feel when you alk your husband. Jesus Christ. No, Miss Suck, you're worth a lot more than nothing. If I alked you, you would become at least a few mil. I don't know. If I tried to alch you, I wouldn't alch you because I would get warned about alching something too valuable. That's what it would be. Drake says it wouldn't let me alch you because you're too important. That's what it is. Drake says I got there. Requires rum deal plus cannon to farm them. I've done like everything in the game, so like it's fine. I have a cannon as well. Not a big deal. For my math, it's 1.6, 1.8 mil per hour. If you alch all the drops plus sell the quorums, 1.8 mil per hour. That's definitely better than what I'm doing with Vorkath, for example. I don't need ranged experience though. It's way too strong. So it's probably gonna get nerfed soon. I see. For that level. Oh well, yeah, sure. I literally don't have a better option right now. With the stats that I have right now, I can't make anywhere near that amount of money. At least not in a way that's progressing my account in any way. And that would at least be giving me ranged experience. But yeah, no, for now, even though I'm abusing them right now, yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm not like super interested in like chasing the dollars or whatever, but I just need money for stuff, which is like everybody else, I guess. But yeah, I'll be back. One second. Let me get this water because everybody's all upset with me now. Moons might be good with your stats. What? Really? I don't think so. It's not going to be more money than that. No way. All right, one sec. Oh, I'm back. How long does it take you to do a single moon skill? I have absolutely no idea. I only did it once. 113 per chest. 113 per chest. That doesn't seem very good. Each of them is probably going to be like a minute or two. So let's say 6 minutes. So 10 clears. That's 1.1 mil per hour. That would be my guess. 1.1 mil. So it would be less, would be my guess. But I don't actually know. Maybe that's a way overestimate. You can do it with full Barrow's Armor, Battle Axe, Defender. The Zombie Battle Axe, I guess is what you're talking about. I do have a Zombie Battle Axe. I don't have a Barrow set, but I could buy one, I guess. Wait, are you saying Darox? Maybe specifically Darox is what you're saying? I don't know. Or even a Crystal Shield? I don't have a Crystal Shield. Are those cheap? I don't think that they are. Are you talking about like the Elysian ones or whatever? Like the Magic Key one? Surely not. Sucks says moons are amazing. Was trapped there for a while. Love that place. You could have made way more money by doing rumors at that time. That's for fucking sure. Just iron things. The idea, especially for Blood Moon, is you want to avoid getting hit. Well, yeah, I get that. Sucks this don't remind me. Yeah, I mean, we tried to tell you. That was just iron things. So you don't think that moons is a good way to make money, Savage? No, the regular Crystal Shield. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never heard of that shit before in my life. Just like, not terribly surprising, but I'm like, well, fucking what? Oh, it's very good defensively. Holy shit. You can imbue it as well. What the fuck is going on? The only way you can imbue it is from the Nightmare Zone? Okay. Okay, where do you get a crystal shield from? Oh god. Is this like everything else where it's like you have to go and make it happen? Crystal weapon seed? Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, no fucking thanks. Imbues for crystal shield was removed. All the imbue did was keep the stats from lowering. Oh, interesting. From roving elves? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they said, hey, do you want the shield or you want the bow? And I chose the bow. So I guess I do have the bow, which I could maybe turn into shield. You can buy the shield for like 800k on the GE. You can? Why doesn't it say that? Is it like just a weapon seat that you can just buy? The crystal weapon seat's only 200k. You have to sing the crystal seed. Yeah, sure. Either with shards from Song of the Elves or Roving Elves for 250 to 750k. You can buy the shield already made? You can? I was just looking at the page for it and didn't say that you could buy it. Seeds changeable or tradable? Yeah, the weapon seed for sure is tradable. I knew that, but I didn't know the shield was. Sex says no pet during the Kraken task, but a jar. Yeah, I saw the jar. Yeah, I saw the jar. You posted about it. Drake says the shield itself is not. You can buy the new shield from an NPC. Oh. Well, that's like stupid though. Like, wouldn't you just buy the seed from a GE and then make it yourself? Like, you could just sing it, right? Like, who cares? It's just, you just save more money that way. Or like pay the elf to make it for you or whatever as well. That would still be cheaper, right? Drake says, if you pay to have the shield or bow sung from the sea, you get a discount every time. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. I guess some people can't, don't have Song of the Elves done, I guess, would be the reason. Or you can use the crystal shards and sing it yourself with Song of the Elves. Yeah, I don't have that many crystal shards, so. 51, yeah, that's probably not enough. I don't know how many it is, but. For a shield, 40. Actually, that is enough. Just barely 40. And it starts lowering every time you hit 250k. You want a new dog? What do you mean new dog? You mean you want to do the new dog redeem? Oh, you want to switch it out? Okay, I got you. We can switch it out. You don't like the starting one? Okay. How about the bathrobe one? Bam. Oh, sorry. You got jump scared with it for a second, but I didn't commit the change. Sorry. There you go. Oh, I didn't do any of the hydrates. I went and got the water, but I didn't ever hydrate. In lower times, every time you hit 250k. Drake says, but yeah, if you get 10 kills an hour, that's 1.1 mil. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. So the average value that you got from the chest, that's just something that the wiki says. Must be, right? Because you didn't just like make that average up. Shockingly high. Moons. Yes. Going by the average drop rates. So yes, basically. 113. Yeah. Excluding unique drops though, it's only 37k. See. All right. What does it say about Vorkath? What are your drops? 109k. Average high value for Vorkath kills 42. I don't know. I don't know, man. You just get uniques, but like whatever. But each unique is 1 in 14. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but like, I'm not trying to go fucking super mega ultra dry and be a goddamn salt mine. Drake says I can't be asked to loot check every chest myself. I'm an iron. Yeah, no, I get that. Vorkath is way better than with a dragon bane weapon. I'm using a dragon hunter lance already. And is it way better? Because I mean, it's not like I'm not making money on Vorkath. Don't get it twisted. It's not like I'm not making money, but like I fucking struggle. Savage says, don't forget to buy that Fang, Panda. Yeah, I got you. You're going to bed? All right, man. Later, man. Might want to Nightmare Zone your strength. Yeah, no, I'm not going back to Nightmare Zone, but I hear you. I understand. It makes way more sense to me to just not do Nightmare Zone instead. But yeah, all my stats are low, but that's kind of what that's where I'm coming from. It's like my Vorkath clears aren't that fast because my stats are low, right? And the way that you get your stats higher is by doing something to grind them up. But you can do Nightmare Zone. Don't get it twisted. It's not something you can do. But I would rather do Slayer or whatever. I would rather do something that's going to add positively to my account other than just like straight up experience. Like I would rather do Vorkath for combat experience than do Nightmare Zone for combat experience, because then I'm at least making money instead of, in theory, sort of losing money. It's like not really, but like technically you're losing money from the bond and from the dreams, but like it's not enough to matter. I mean, you do get boxes, I guess, but like, you know what I'm saying. I don't have any value. I don't see any value in getting their boxes, and I don't need points to imbue anything anymore. I got all the imbues that I need. I guess I can get the Ring of Suffering, but if I wanted imbues, Soul Wars is way better. I don't know if it's called Soul Wars. I think it is. It's the 1v1 PvP thing. It's just way better. It's just so fast, so much faster. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Nightmare Zone ever again. Not on this account, at least. In theory, I could do it again later, but even then, like, I don't know. PvP Arena is better for Muse? Yes, that's what I meant. PvP Arena. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. There's one called Soul Wars that is also for Muse, but it's not that one. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Sorry. I don't know what Soul Wars is. I've never done Soul Wars, and that's why I mix them up. But like I said, it's the 1v1 PvP thing. You knew what I'm talking about. That's not, Soul Wars isn't that, right? So that's the difference. Actually, I don't know if it is. That's kind of what I was trying to say earlier. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's be right side up. Stop being upside down now. All right. Did I do both hydrates? Yes, I sure did. So we're good. Let me make sure. Let's check everything off. Make sure everybody's not upset with me, or at least as non-upset as they can be. My sins weighing heavily on my shoulders. Oh, interesting. Hey, what's up, Cozy Got GF? How's it going? Did you ever get back into RuneScape? I saw that you were playing it at one point, but I didn't get to see you play it more than just like the once, I think. But like, you know, I'm like fucking always goddamn live, so I very easily can just miss your streams. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I should have done? My fucking due diligence at some point. This sucks. Is missing all the streams. Yeah. I forgot to do the thing that I'm supposed to do here. So I don't actually know you that well, Driggs, but I do appreciate your raid and also the knowledge. Every Iron knows more about this game than I do every single time. I mean, I didn't get called a good kitten. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what kind of prejudice is going on here. Cozy Gossip GF says, I've been playing it off and on stream, but not today. I was doing Mortuary Assistant. Ah, yes. I saw you playing Mortuary Assistant a few days ago, and I was like, hey, do you know what I'm not going to do? tune into that fucking stream. No fucking thank you. No. Your content's great. I am not going. I'm not putting myself through that. No fucking thank you. I'm not gonna be more scared than you are when you're playing a video game. I refuse to do that. No fucking thanks. Because he says, oh, okay, sorry, hang on, boss. This sucks is only when I'm collared. Isn't that all the time? Because he says, Panda, you're such a good puppy, aren't you? Puppy? What do you mean by that, huh? Wait a minute. So you're saying I have to be a puppy, but she gets to be a kitten? Huh? Why is that exactly, huh? All right. Whatever, man. I understand. Yeah, she's like, yep, them's the rules. Them's the rules. All right. Fine. Miss Sucks says little puppy. What? Is this a new thing that you're gonna do now, Zach? Because I honestly did not ask for this. It was a bit. It was a joke. It was a prank. Now you're my Pampa. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, we actually want this. Thank God. So we have 137 experience banked. Bars to dues, 5,000. And we're gonna be trapped here forever, huh? Bars an hour is 28 ish. So we're definitely well below what the rate is actually supposed to be. But if we stick with 28 for now and just extrapolate that, we're talking 60,000. So like 30 hours. Bruh. 30 hours of this. Brutal. Ogren says, nah, I was joking, but now I'm known as Count Trashula. Oh, you were? That was a joke? I thought that was just a part of your lore. I thought that was just a regular part of your lore. That's so funny. Well, unfortunately, now this is your life. Congratulations. And me too. I too will suffer the sins of being a funny man on the internet. All right. Am I a funny man on the internet? Should I be so lucky? All right, we go here and here. Fucker's like, I'll remember this pup. Pup. It has a different energy when you call me it as well. Feels different. Definitely feels different. It's probably why Cozy was like, nah, you can't. I'm not going to call you kitten. It means something different. It means something different then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, close this Joker down. These. Blast furnace, huh? Hey. I clicked there, but it didn't work. Does the coffer only have 100,000 left? I feel like we put in like several mil. That's crazy. I just guess. I know it tells me, but I just guess every time. Instead of looking at what it says on the screen, I just guess. I don't know. I don't know what it wants. I don't know how to anticipate what it's gonna say in the future. I'm just gonna wait. I guess I should turn on the screen indicator. Let's see, it's this one. Now I can do this. Oh yeah, isn't this supposed to be somewhere else? Like in the middle of the screen or something? I don't know, like here? Nope, clearly not there. because you want to be able to like click like in the same space over and over again. You don't want to have to go across the screen over and over, right? So if I move the inventory so it's a little bit closer. I don't know how much it matters though, because still like a decent amount of gross movement going on. Oh my god, terrible. Barely even a man. All right. Misclicking like that. Unacceptable behavior. Sometimes, like this guy, I don't know what the point of that guy is. I don't understand. Like these guys, the bank deposit boxes, I just don't get it. Also, sometimes there's chests like this. This is a bank chest, obviously, so you can withdraw stuff from it. But in the gem mines, there's a chest like this, but it's only deposits. I don't understand. Like, I understand how that's a deposit only. That's how those little boxes work. But how can a chest be deposit only? What does that even mean? A one-way chest? Most of these guys ain't doing shit, right? This guy's doing something and that guy's doing something. That guy occasionally does something, but these other two do fucking nothing, right? Most of the time. This guy's quality assurance inspector. Wait a minute. Hold up. I just realized they have a name. Numpty, Pumpy. They have a naming theme going on. Dumpy, Stumpy, and Thumpy. I wouldn't quite call it funny, but I get it. It's like a Seven Dwarfs situation. Speaking of, all of the like references in the movie Wish, I feel exactly the same way. Oh, hey, what's up, Chessie? Yeah, you missed the end of the Baldur's Gate. We did a bunch of stuff actually, but this is going quite well. Our rate is like way lower than it should be, but other than that, like we're chilling, we're vibing, we're hanging out. We need to make like so many bars, but we do make money from doing this. So, you know, it's not all bad, I guess, right? Yeah, be optimistic. How you doing, Chuzzy? I've only ever seen you streaming that mech game. Obviously, you seem to have like a split schedule where you do, you know, Mech Arena and then you do some reading or whatever. Whoa. We're definitely not making bank. Slow down, simmer down over there, all right? We're not losing money, all right? That's what's going on here, all right? We're making like 300,000 gold per hour or whatever. And that's just not that much gold. It's just not that much gold. It's okay, right? To put it in perspective, a bond, which lasts for 2 weeks, is 12 mil. So if you're rounding and bad at math, you can say that's like 1 mil a day. So that's like, you know, divided by 24 was really what you want to do, but you can divide it by 20 to approximate it just because I'm bad at math, I guess. So that's like 50,000, right? 500,000 would be 2. So yeah, 50,000. So 50,000 golden hours, how much money you're losing, roughly. Not actually, but we'll pretend, right? Make pretend. So you're just passively losing that much gold. So you're making 6 times your passive loss of gold. It's just not that much. Because he says, I stream Inscription in Sundays and alternate between Mech Arena and Slay the Spire on Thursdays. Oh, okay. Inscription's an interesting game. I've never played it myself, but I definitely saw someone play through basically the entire game. Fantastic time. One of my homies, wasn't like a stream or anything. Well, it was a Discord stream, but not like a public stream. But it was a great time. Mech Arena, you said, and what was the other thing? Slay the Spire. Right, that's another excellent game. I actually love Slay the Spire so much. I haven't ever done like a full achievement run or anything like that. I just played it casually, but I beat it several times. I think once with every character. Actually, with every character. So there's the first guy, there's the thief girl, there's the mantra person, and then there's the robot. Right? All four? Yeah, I like the thief girl the most. Because he says, yeah, both are fun. I love battle card games. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I guess they are battle card games. To me, the thing that ties them together more than that is like they're both rogue-like card games. Rogue-lite. Well, no, rogue-like, right? Not rogue-lite. Well, one of them is, I suppose, but whatever. They're like rogue, but like only... It's just one of those things. Like, gaming terms are bad. Gaming terms are bad. We should just not call them those. Same as calling something a Metroidvania. Like, it doesn't mean, shit doesn't mean anything. This is going to try out another card game called Monster Train. I don't know anything about that. I've never heard that before in my life. I have heard about a few different games though that I think I want to give a try. What is it? I want to say Crow Carnival, but I don't think that's actually the name of it. But I feel like that's a decent name for it. And Signalis. Crow. I'm so bad at typing. Crow Carnival? No. Crow game. Nope. Zano says, if you like Slay the Spire, I highly recommend Pirate Outlaws. Never heard of that one either. Crow Country. Crow Country. That's the name of it. Yeah, no. Spear Hunter, or The Spear Hunter, just did a video on Crow Country. It's like a very, very light horror game. Very beginner-friendly horror game. That looks kind of like Final Fantasy VII's not cutscenes, 3D models or whatever. Like the pre-rendered background segments where you're like walking around as Cloud and stuff in the overworld and etc. Looks similar to that. The original Final Fantasy VII, not the remakes, obviously. Thanos says, huge cast of unique characters, decks for both mobile and Steam. Oh, wow. Interesting. Any game that's like a mobile game, I'm like highly hesitant to play, but if it's a game that also happens to be available on mobile, I feel much better about it. I am playing RuneScape after all, right? It says, oh, interesting. Will you be playing Crow Country on stream? Will I? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe for Halloween. But until then, no. I don't really do horror games. It's not really for me. But since you're playing Inscription, which is like kind of horror light anyway, it seemed appropriate to bring up. And also just games that I've heard of recently that seem to be pretty highly praised. Signalis, I don't know anything about. She just brought it up in that same video as like one of her favorite games of all time, which to me is a pretty pretty high recommendation, pretty high praise. Your favorite game of all time can be that for a lot of different reasons, right? And I don't know. Usually when somebody has a favorite game of all time, that game in particular has some things that no other game like does, right? So it's a worthwhile gaming experience to add, to your Rolodex or whatever. Be like, oh yeah, I learned about this from this game. I got this experience that I couldn't get anywhere else. Like, so this is, I'll try out Pirate Outlaws then. Oh yeah, because you like the Slay the Spire. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really of a mind to like buy anything new. Many new games. I've got too many games already, so like buying new shit. I always hate buying new shit, but if I when I buy something and I'm like, I instantly turn around and play it, I feel better about it, especially when it's like for a stream or whatever, right? It makes a decent amount of sense. Mostly for like collabs, obviously. But I did front load a bunch of stuff as well. During one of the sales, I got like the entire We Were Here franchise for Savage and I. And I do definitely look forward to playing more of that, basically as soon as we can. It's a great audible game. It's a great filler game for when something goes wrong, I guess. But it only obviously works when Savage is around. So at some point, we're going to have to dedicate some time to that. And maybe that'll be soon. Maybe we'll just like start some days with Savage and I playing that game, and then when he goes to bed, I'll start playing RuneScape, something like that. Seems like a decent idea. Or like start on RuneScape, then transition to that game, and then come back to RuneScape at the end of the day. So he's often not there at the start of stream too. You know, get through those games like a few hours at a time, something like that. Well, I didn't even try to save it now that I think about it. Most of those games like autosave, but we were only in it for a few, like 20 minutes or whatever, so not super worried. Oh, I see. Yeah, might as well play what you already have. Oh man, I've got so many goddamn games, so many games I've never even started up, from like various humble bundles I've gotten and all that kind of stuff. For a while I was like, oh yeah, let me get through a bunch of these games, and I'm still kind of of a mind to do that at some point. But most of the games that I played when I started playing just like random games that I had purchased were like at best mid. The most negative experience I ever had in that, or my most negative first experience with a game that ended up being a positive experience. Let me pre-qualify this differently, right? Because the game wasn't actually that bad. It was a fine game. It was like a pretty average experience, all things considered. But I started playing it. The game was called Hell Yeah, right? And the premise of the game is that you are a rabbit going through hell, I guess. And the way that you experience that game is it's a fairly typical platformer, except you are in a saw blade, like a whirring buzz saw blade at all times, basically. And when I first started playing it, I was like, why do I feel like I'm sliding around everywhere? This feels terrible. It feels like everything is an ice level. But as soon as I got in the saw blade or whatever, it felt fine. And I think it's because it played the same before and after, and the saw blade just is a more intuitive vehicle for you to be in for that movement scheme. But it says, makes sense. Have you played the one you said could be a good filler game on stream yet? We Were Here. We started playing it for a while, but we didn't finish it because my internet died. So we were playing RuneScape, and I went to change worlds, and my bond ran out. And what that means is that I have to go buy another bond for like just 12 mil or whatever. But I knew that the next day we weren't going to be playing RuneScape at all. So I was like, actually, let me not bond up, because I can save a day of membership that I wouldn't be playing anyway. And Savage was like, oh, well, we can play that puzzle game instead. And we started it up, and it was going fine. And then my internet died. So I stopped streaming because my internet was acting all a fool and whatnot. And it was a fantastic time, though. While it was working, it worked great. It was a fantastic experience. Nice asymmetric puzzle game. Requires communication between him and I think we did a great job. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time, my internet is perfectly fine. It's actually better than perfectly fine. It's actually quite good. But every now and then it wants to act a fool and go nuts, go crazy. But you know, I'm constantly testing it, right? Like I stream 50 hours a week, right? So if there was ever someone who was going to experience the lows of their internet, it's gonna be me. Because he says your internet's been rude recently. I wouldn't even say that. I feel like it's very good most of the time, like the vast majority of the time. I use my internet not just when I'm streaming, but just like in my life all the time, right? And when I'm not streaming, I almost never notice that there's any problems, right? And when I am streaming, still, it's very rare that there's actually a problem. It's very rare. We're talking like less than once a week. And I'm testing my internet like 100 hours a week or something. So like my internet's really quite reliable. It's really quite reliable. It's just that I complain about it more than probably anyone else does because, you know, for 5 hours, for 10 hours a month or whatever, my internet's bad. And I would be using it where most people just don't use internet that much. You know what I mean? Or that to the point where, like, if it has a problem, it is like an actual problem. Because, like, you know, having a YouTube video slowly buffer or whatever is like not gonna notice. It's not gonna register to you probably. But for me, if my stream dies, even for a moment, I'm gonna notice, and that's gonna be a, like not like issue, but something that I'm gonna note or whatever. It's gonna affect my experience, you know. Which, by the way, apparently I've lost 7 frames due to rendering lag. 7 frames, right? That's 7 frames out of 1.3 million frames, 1.4 million frames. I can't believe that my 4090 failed to register those 7 frames. The bastard. I can't believe this. I'm gonna need a new PC, guys. I don't think that this rig can handle my stream anymore. All right, let's get Spot out of here. He's been here for too long. God bless. All right, do this. Do. Oh, my bars made per hour went up. 3.1 mil or 3.1k mil. God, I fucking wish. I wonder when the next leagues is gonna be. I guess I'm gonna have to participate, right? Suck already asked me to join her, so I'm now obligated to. He's never gonna forgive me if I don't. And I want to be able to sleep again. so I must. I simply must. Gonna suck this. What happened? No, you said you asked me to join you in leagues, right? So obviously I have to. Say it again. Say it again. So you said that you asked me if I would join you in leagues, and I said yes. So now I'm obligated to join you in leagues next time. She says, yes, you do. And if I ever backed out of it, obviously I wouldn't be able to sleep ever again. It wouldn't be safe for me to sleep ever again, right? So I should join you in leagues whenever that actually happens, or else I would be in danger. I say her name, and she's like, not only am I here, repeat what you said. Repeat it. I want to hear you say it again with your chest. Like, all right, so, all right. Okay. Didn't mean anything by it. It was a joke, funny joke. Well, maybe, sort of. It's a funny joke as long as I go to leagues. It'd be the end of my life otherwise. Chuzzy says, sleep, what's that? Man, I sleep quite a lot, but I feel like I don't sleep enough. Did someone say spot? Anyway, back to sleep. He does the spot redeem and then goes back to sleep. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. All right. If he's sleeping like this, then we're going to do a sleepy spot. Oh, here we go. There you go. I hate that all of them have different sizes. So I'm just like constantly fidgeting with them. Let's try and do it while this is happening. Go. Suck says, no, just hyper focus. So unless you say suck, I feel you're talking about me and I refocus. I see. Yeah, Chuzzy's popping off for Spot. Yeah, I love that Spot's such a big part of the channel. He's definitely not my dog, but I do like that there is a Spot redeem, and I do appreciate him for like being such a thing. I feel like I gotta get somebody to render him as like, I don't know, something. He's got to be more officially part of the branding somewhere. Just a little bit at least. Let's see, what else do we need to do for Spot? Oh yeah, a slideshow. I need to make like a reel for the spot redeems. Yeah, I'm sure I can come up with something. I've done something like that before. The main thing is that I want it to be in a random order if I can help it, so that you see a new, well, not like a new spot, but we go through like the 40 images that I have, like every, let's see, maybe change it every 10 seconds or something like that. And I want it to be a fairly random order rather than being on the same cycle. I don't know if he's an iconic dog. Like, so he's definitely a good dog, but do you think that you would recognize Spot from a lineup? I think it looks too much like Wishbone. Actually, Chelsea, do you know who Wishbone is? Are you familiar with Wishbone? He doesn't look a lot like Wishbone, but I think he looks too much like Wishbone to be iconic. But like, I don't even know if you guys know who Wishbone is. You guys might be too young. I played a whole ass Wishbone game. I remember a PC game, which honestly, Wishbone PC game. Because that game might be, is it on like, no. I would play that game again. I would play through that whole fucking game. You loved Wishbone? So you, not only do you know Wishbone, you're like a Wishbone fan. It's shocking to me. I know about Wishbone and I know I've seen a lot of Wishbone. I remember like nothing about Wishbone. I remember the game that I played and like nothing else. Like, that's like it. Everything else about Wishbone, I'm like, I just don't know. I just don't know. He says, I didn't know there was a game. Yeah, it's a PC game from a long time ago. It's like a late 90s PC game. But I played it. And it's like a mini game collection or whatever. I did a bunch of different stuff. Like, what's that game? Cubit? Where there's like a bunch of cubes and you have to like jump over and like get down the stack of cubes or whatever. There was one of those. There was a maze that had a bunch of horror monsters like Frankenstein and werewolf and stuff. And what you were supposed to do was like navigate through the maze to encounter them. And then there were little traps, like little holes. And the holes would only appear if you walked over them. So you needed to like step over it once in order to activate it and then like go around. Wait. Maybe you couldn't fall down the holes yourself. So the hole would be there when you first encounter it, and then you step on the hole to cover it. And then you like find the monster, and then you lure the monster over to the hole, and you step over the hole again, and then it activates the trap. And that, well, it sets the trap, and then the monster steps into the trap, and then they fall in the hole or whatever. But yeah, that was the one that I played the most because it was a horror experience. Which was, I mean, it wasn't like a real horror experience. It was just a regular maze. From like a bird's eye view or whatever, so it's like not that scary at all, but it was scary enough for me, and I wanted to beat it. I don't think I ever did though. Jesse says, I used to watch the show. I used to watch it when I was a young. Yeah, I bet, because that show definitely isn't airing now. I wonder if you can watch it anywhere even. Wait, what is this Wishbone Steam page? Oh, that's somebody named Wishbone. I see. Wishbone and the Amazing Odyssey. Is that the name of the game? Yeah. Okay. It's available. Oh, it's available as abandonware. It's a 1996 game for Windows. I certainly am not going to be able to run this. I would need some kind of, what is it? DOS box or whatever, right? But if I could figure that out, I might. I might do that. That would be kind of sick. That'd be a lot though. Maybe that should be the next goal or whatever. Would you guys be down? Would you guys be down for me playing Wishbone at like 500 followers or whatever? What's my next goal? Probably 500. Oh, actually, I have it here. Yeah, 500. Apparently I didn't pick anything up out of this chest. It is definitely a kid's game. It's very much a kid's game, but a Wishbone stream, yeah. Why not, right? It's definitely something that like I have a lot of nostalgia for. I don't know how much game there is, but I could probably beat it in a day. And that would be sick to conquer it. Anubis says, I watched a lot of VeggieTales growing up. Never watched Wishbone though. Yeah, I watched a lot of VeggieTales. Yeah. Which is weird because like VeggieTales is straight up like Christian propaganda. Like it's like really thick with it too. It puts it on like real fucking thick. And I am not that at all. Like literally not at all. But I watched a lot of VeggieTales. And I liked it. I loved it actually. Especially the theme song. The theme song was fucking sick. Chelsea also rocks with VeggieTales. Very good. The song goes hard. I don't know if VeggieTales as a whole is any good. I honestly just don't remember it that well, but I know the song for sure, no doubt. That's another thing that was like shockingly scary to me. There was some like episodes about being afraid of stuff, like the dark or whatever, and it fucked me up. Like I was a fucking coward, man. I was constantly fucking afraid as a young kid droid, man. Like I got fucked up by scary shit, like in a big way. I do much better with horror now, and I'm not that good with horror now. Like, you should see me play games that aren't scary. 100% iconic. Oh yeah, for sure. No doubt it's not iconic. I just don't know if it's good though, right? If it goes hard, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I can like throw up VeggieTales now and be like, hell yeah. Or if I'd be like, oh, this is like kids media. They have multiple banger songs. I don't know any other songs in VeggieTales at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I know the VeggieTales theme song, and that's like it. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I bet I do know that there are more than just that one song. But you gotta remember, like that shit hit me different. Like, let me give you some insight into my mind, okay, for a moment, right? As an adult, I realized, right? My favorite movie as a kid droid was Lion King, right? I realized as an adult that The Lion King is a musical and that it has many songs throughout the runtime of the movie. Did not know that, right? I've seen it hundreds of times. Did not occur to me in my adult brain that movie had a bunch of songs in it. And if you were like, but how could this possibly be? Surely you know Hakuna Matata. And I'm like, you're correct. I knew about Hakuna Matata. Then you're like, oh, well, surely you know about the other songs too. And I would have told you, other songs? What other songs? And if you said, be prepared, I'm like, oh yeah, Scar probably says that at some point. And he's like, no, it's a whole fucking musical number. And I'm like, is it? And they're like, yeah, there's like really questionable symbolism going on there. And I'm like, is there? Like, just totally missed on me. Totally lost on me. I might have known about I just can't wait to be king. I might have known about that one. You could probably have convinced me that I remember that. But like, other than that song, I don't know, man. I honestly I'm just not sure. I don't know if I really truly knew any songs, even today. Can You Feel the Love Tonight, I guess. That one's in that movie. But those are the only 4 songs that I even know about, to be honest, from that movie at the moment. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Savage says, Wishbone, nah, bro. We watched Pippin. She told us how to flush a toilet. without the government. And Chuzzy says, silly songs with Larry. Oh, yeah? Savage is piping in. Oh, okay. Chuzzy says, what? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm telling you. That's the perspective that I have. Like, I don't know. Like, my like mental shift like is like night and day. Like, Kid Droid me is very much not the same person. And in some ways he is the same person, but like in a lot of ways it's like my biggest problem was how imperceptive I was. Like, I was very good at solving puzzles, but I wasn't very good about perceiving the world around me. I was very good at focusing on things, hyperfixating perhaps. So like I just wouldn't notice stuff, right? But also the circle of life. The lion sleeps tonight. I knew about the circle of life. The lion sleeps tonight. Isn't that just a cover, first of all? But secondly, when do they play that? Is that like the end credits song? I actually don't know. But yeah, you're right. The Circle of Life, definitely. That's like the first song in the movie. But yeah, it's like, I feel like that should put it in perspective. Like, my musical, like, it's not even like I don't have a strong affinity for music. I truly do. But like, I'm definitely like a dumb media consumer, right? Like, my movie critic acumen has been developed very, very recently. My critical edge is very, very new to me. I used to like absorb media and just like brain off absorption, just absorb it, just take it in and enjoy it, right? Was like no critical analysis whatsoever, like no preempting, no preamble, no meditation, none of that. It was just like taking it in for what it is. Because he says Timon and Pumbaa, more of a cover, yeah. The Lion Sleeps Tonight is a cover by it's Timon and Pumbaa. Why did I want it to be Simone? It's not Simone, it's Timon. Which, by the way, there was a spin-off cartoon starring them. Timon. Why does that feel so weird? Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah, Timon and Pumbaa. I don't know. Misspelled Pumbaa, by the way. There's two U's on there. 4 seasons? Jesus. Who let this show run for 4 seasons? Boss Beaver. That guy's not fucking canonical at all. Oh man, you can watch it on Disney Plus? I'm not doing that. I'm simply not doing that. But it is interesting. There's no way. Kids shows are usually goddamn terrible, so I just don't have it in me to watch a kids show. It's bad. Bluey's supposed to be excellent though. I'm not watching that either, but that's mostly just because I don't have a reason to watch it. Except that it's good. But as far as kids media go, like, if I had to watch a television show with a child next to me, I would definitely give Bluey a shot first. Top of the list. And I know, like, perhaps too much about Bluey, simply because of film theory and etc. Because he says, I remember watching The Lion King 1.5 and loving it. Yes. The Lion King 1.5 and The Lion King 2. I love both of those movies. I definitely like the first one more, so I guess I did have some sense of like what made things good versus not, but I remember loving all 3 of them a decent amount. And also relating to the second one a decent amount, because like he was kind of black coded, the main character in the second movie. He's like a little black coded, and it's like mixed race couple type vibes or whatever. It's like a thing in the second movie. If you've seen The Lion King 2, you know what I'm talking about. You definitely know what I'm talking about. Savage says, Sorry, does not feel normal using the Gen Z tech, but she was World War II vibes. Nice lady. Pippin, she told us how to flush a toilet without the government. What are you fucking talking about? You? Savage, you're fucking losing it, man. You're falling asleep, bro. Chuzzy says, Bluey is indeed really good. And then Chuzzy says, oh, I didn't think of that. The racial aspect of the Lion King too? I don't know. I feel like it was pretty fucking overt. I'm gonna be honest. Like Simba was definitely a white boy and the new guy was definitely black. But yeah, it's like in there, I feel like. But maybe it was a little bit of protection, but Savage is like, yeah, back to sleep. But yeah, no, I feel like it was there because like they were hating on him because he looked like Scar and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like he was from the wrong neighborhood type, like a little Romeo and Juliet perhaps. But like I feel like there was some stuff going on, and I don't feel like it was like bad. It was trying to be one of those movies that like, I don't know, they overcome the divide type shit. But like at the same time, it was a weird thing. It was definitely a weird thing. There's a strong message for the sequel to a Disney movie, which is to say, basically not a real movie. This. It says, yeah, I didn't notice, but now that you say it, I see. Yeah. Maybe it's because I am a young black man in America, and you are not a young black man, or a young black man. That's it. Yeah, that's it. In America, you know, that's the difference. It's like it obviously had one of us in mind, and much less so. Maybe that's what it is. The emphasis matters there. Savage says, Woodle Bob, Wooldob. What does Wooldob mean, Savage? What does Wooldob mean? Wooldob. Oh Lord. Wooldob. My dude's absolutely losing it. He's absolutely falling over. All right. So yeah, if I'm making more money from Vorkath, I should just do Vorkath instead. Obviously, this is for the smithing experience. That's why I'm not doing Vorkath now. And also to chill, right? Just to vibe, hang out. Wait, the copper only has 52,000 gold left. This is 43 minutes. I feel like we went through like half of our money. I guess it's just been that long. It's just, I see. But I was also raised in a white family, so there's that. A lot of stuff I didn't learn. That's true, I guess. I don't know. It says, you good there, Savage? No, he's not. He's struggling. It's just one of those things where it's like, the family life definitely does affect it in a big way, but like, maybe it is just like being a part of the culture. It depends. Because I definitely had people who didn't know that I was black. Let me put it that way. Because it doesn't come across in my voice, whatever the fuck that means. Savage says, for fuck's sake, why did they make the enter key so close? Actually, I can't spell or something. It sounds like you're a boomer. Sounds like a boomer speaking to me, brother. It sounds like boomer problems. Okay, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. Okay, boomer. Oh my god. I feel like I didn't get Superior Dragon Bones from Vorkath before. I feel like that happened once. But you always get two Superior Dragon Bones and 2 blue hides. Weird. Hmm. Oh, I definitely thought I was gonna deposit this into my bank. Wrong side, brother. Let's do this and this. I wonder how high this number is supposed to be. The 3K number? It's probably supposed to be significantly higher. I'm letting down my ancestors. My dwarven ancestors. There should be a dwarven song that I know. Isn't there one in that Hobbit movie? It says there have been times that I forgot that I was black. When I looked down at my skin and confused. Jesus. Jesus. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I never had that, but I have looked down at my arms and thought that they were too long. I've definitely had that. I still have that, honestly. Like, I feel like my arms are too long for my body in a weird way. Not like extremely too long, just a little too long. But he says, I knew I was adopted, but I still forgot the connection at times. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. Forgetting about it is an interesting thing, but it's probably a good thing, honestly, because it's one of those things that shouldn't matter that much, right? Mostly minor. The ways that it does matter is like a cultural thing. It has really nothing to do with the skin tone itself, right? It's just like cultural values types vibes or whatever, which like in some ways affects me and in some ways doesn't. Like, I don't know. I'm a product of the internet more than anything else. Like, I'm definitely like an internet generation more than anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen stuff. I've seen stuff that I probably shouldn't have seen, and not as much as other people have seen. Don't get it wrong. Chessie says, my arms are like sticks, need more muscle. I mean, that sounds like a workout issue, which is what a redeem is all about. You hit affiliate and you'll be there. In fact, the only reason that you're not an affiliate is because you don't have enough followers. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Your viewership has been like massive since the very, very beginning, which is interesting. Do you know why? Do you know why that is? Is it like a bunch of people that you know that are watching you, or what's up? Like, it also could just be because you're entertaining, because you are, but like, you get what I'm saying. Like, is there any cause for that you're aware of in particular? Because when I started streaming, for example, right, I was streaming to literally no one for a long time, long time, like maybe the first month. And then I started picking up like 1 or 2 people. And then slowly but surely, I was able to acquire affiliate from the average of 3 viewers or whatever. And then it slowly but surely ramped up over time from there. And then it basically had a big old jump with RuneScape. There was a few other notable spikes, but RuneScape's definitely the biggest spike in viewership. But it says, yeah, a bunch of people that I know and new peeps. So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Okay. I definitely noticed a lot of regulars. You got a lot of regulars already. I imagine most of the regulars are people that you know, though. I don't actually know most of them, though, so I have no idea. So from my perspective, it's impossible for me to tell, except for the people that are like in the OWL server, for example. It's impossible for me to tell somebody that's like a friend of yours versus someone that you've like encountered more recently. But yeah, I definitely see some names pretty consistently. In fact, some names that even come from here. Yeah, the Undrafted does come to your stream a lot. Yeah. Cam's a good guy. He's a great guy. I want to check out his streams more than I do. Mostly it's just a matter of my availability. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I just can't be everywhere. I just can't be everywhere. But his streams in particular are such, the energy's so good. I just need to be there more often than I am. I feel like I haven't done him the service of the viewership that I should have, to be honest, because like it's always a great time. It's always a great time with Pickle Cap. But yeah, it's probably mostly, oh, I'm sorry, is that strawberry snort cake? I don't think you're supposed to do that with a cake. What are you doing? But I think it's probably mostly because he streams like late. He streams so much later than I try to be awake. As he says, I have 2 mods who are friends. Do they always show up? Oh, I see. I don't have any mods, man. Well, I do have Savage, I guess. But, oh wait, he's not a mod. Oh, weird. Well, anyways, he's a mod in my Discord, I guess, but not a mod here, I guess. Weird. But anyways, I definitely do, I definitely don't have, like a mod base. And I might get one day, but Chesney says, and some other streamer friends and their viewers. Yeah. I get that. But it seems like it's mostly your own thing, if I had to guess, to be honest. I feel like I can raid into someone, but I can't make people stay, right? They have to choose to stay themselves. And it seems to me that like basically every time I've seen you go live, you've had like around the same number of people, and it's a pretty good place. You've rated the Undrafted a lot too. Yeah. He's definitely among one of my favorite people to raid because his energy is always so consistent. He's always like he tends to be live when I'm going off. The only downside about me rating him is that he's often not playing the same game that I'm playing. That's really the only issue. And I basically never gotten to catch him play RuneScape. He played RuneScape a few times, I'm pretty sure, but I just never was able to be there when he's playing RuneScape, which is crazy. Like somehow I missed it every fucking time. I'm very sad about that. And I don't think he plays RuneScape anymore, or at least he's taking a break for now. It seemed like, which is fair because there's just a lot. It's just a lot, especially if you go from free to play to members. Like before you finish all the free to play stuff, it's just a lot to try and adapt to. But yeah, speaking of, that is one of the things that I've been trying to find. I've been trying to find a worthy successor to this gilded armor that I got. With whatever they do with it, you know, it's up to them, but it's just like really valuable, really expensive, and like it would be cool if I could pass it on to another streamer in particular, because I know that I could hold them accountable to play the game. Basically, I could bully them into playing it more, whereas like any random person that I encounter is probably more likely just an alt account, right? So Chelsea says, and people seem to be enjoying the stream. Bingo. So that was a good investment of time. Oh yeah, for your time, yeah, I'd say so. As long as you're enjoying your stream, it definitely other people are enjoying you. But yeah, no, for sure. I feel like you had some technical problems, like some tech problems. Let me put it that way. So you probably would benefit from having. Well, actually, I haven't seen any problems recently. The last few times I've been in your stream, I didn't notice any problems at all. So I guess you've solved those mostly, like internet stuff, you know, like Wi-Fi versus hardware things, and like Wi-Fi versus hard line and hardware stuff, like the tech that you're using to stream from or whatever. All that has been mostly resolved, it seems like. Seems that way to me, at least. Last few times I've been there. I haven't been there as much as it's every time I talk about another streamer. It's like, oh dude, I'm such a huge fan of their streams. I'm not there as much as I want to. Oh man, I'm such a huge fan of their streams. I'm not there as much as I want to. That's like every it's the same conversation over and over again. But that's just because there's only 24 hours in the day, right? And I stream for fucking 7 of them, and I sleep for 8. And he says, I sure do have tech problems. Hopefully they're gone now. Okay. The scuff never completely leaves, right? Like let's be real here for a moment. Like, come on now. I tend to not have tech problems nowadays though, but every now and then, I definitely do forget. I definitely do forgore. And I'm like, oh shit. I left subscribers only chat on. Yeah. Whoops. Because he says many people have been helping me out with technical stuff. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I know of a few guys that I would rely on for tech. Mostly Lokrin at this point, because Lokrin, if ever there was a self-made streamer, it's gotta be. Well, in some ways, I guess, because Lokrin said that he's used like a base for his model, whereas like Pikachu uses like completely built it from scratch in like Unreal or whatever, like as from scratch as you could possibly make like like a personal model, and his model is also very good. Both of them actually are very good. Pikachu in particular definitely has an appeal to me that I can't quite place. Very like Ruby feeling, I guess. And so there's like a special part of me that like really like a cross between like Kingdom Hearts and Ruby. Like it really does like resonate with me in a way that like if I wanted to work on a design, especially a design from scratch or whatever, him as an artist or a rigger or whatever, I would actually definitely lean on that. If he were interested in that, which I don't actually know if he does anything like that. I think he just did it for himself because he can. Jesse says, no worries. I purposefully chose at least one day that you weren't streaming so that you could pop in if you wanted. Oh, I see. I do appreciate that. What day? It's either Tuesday it's either Monday or Thursday, right? Oh, but that's the thing is like, just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean that I can actually be in a stream, because Mondays we watch now we've been watching Ruby, but we've watched a bunch of different stuff. We watched Breaking Bad, watched Steven Universe and Adventure Time. And on Thursdays Thursday's movie night, so we'll watch any movie, right? But when we've watched like literally like 200 movies at this point or whatever. Chelsea says Thursday. Got it. So yeah, I'll try and keep an eye out, because you have what do you do for your go live notifications? Do you post them yourself manually anywhere? I think you said that you do. I've usually seen you in Laurie's server, I think. But that's how I know when people go live. I'm usually not just like on Twitch just waiting for someone to go live. Usually it's through Discord notifications that I'll check. And I don't have like notifications on or whatever, but I'll see the badge, the white badge, not the red badge. I fucking hate those red badges. But I'll see the white notification thing that there's like new shit, and I'll see, oh, okay, this person's live. I'll check them out. I'll open it up. That's exclusively how I know that people are streaming, unless I'm already on Twitch, in which case obviously I'll just check the sidebar or whatever, be like, oh, okay. Post them in Laurie's server and Astral server. Am I in Astral server? It's the wrong one. No, I am not. Okay. I haven't spent much time with Astral. That's another streamer that I've been trying to see. If I like his energy. I don't have a very strong opinion of him yet. Chelsea says, I usually have notifications on Twitch for Twitch on my phone. Yeah, I still have, I guess, the app, but I used to have the plugin. I used to have a plugin for Firefox for Twitch, and all it would do was notify me when someone goes live, which was perfect. But for whatever reason, they like stopped letting that be a thing. Like Twitch or whatever was like, nah, you can't have that. So like the plugin was like blacklisted or whatever, and like removed from the store. And I was like, why would you stop someone from like advertising for you? Like, I just don't understand how that happened. Like I hated that. And I did have Twitch on my phone for a while. Chelsea says Astral designed and rigged his own model and overlays as well. Yeah, that's true. I knew that about him as well. But I don't know him as well, is the thing. It's like I've seen probably, I don't know, like an hour of Astral, and I've seen probably 15 of Pikachu, for example, and like fucking 100 hours of Locrin or something. Like I've seen a lot of Locrin stuff. So I don't know him that well. I know that he's a friend of yours, a mutual friend of yours and Laurie's, but other than that, I don't know anything about him. I've never spoken to him or anything like that. I was in his chat for a little while, had a little bit of a conversation, but only a little, right? And again, not for like lack of wanting. I just haven't had the time to check him out. I think he was streaming something that I was interested in, but I don't really remember either. But yeah. He seems like an interesting guy. That's actually, I remember you were having some kind of tech problems. And I was like, that was the guy that I basically recommended. It was like, oh yeah, you should reach out to Laurie. I think that's who I explicitly said, but I was definitely thinking of Astral too. But I also didn't know what your relationship was for him, so I might not have said his name, but he definitely came to mind. It was like, oh yeah, that's who I would suggest. Because I know that he helped her with some stuff, which to me means that not only should she be able to help you, but he should be able to as well. But, or not only should he be able to help you, but she should be able to as well, because in theory, she's supposed to learn, not just like get it fixed, but she's supposed to learn, but you know, whatever. Anyways. Berkran's like, he's chill. Astral is? So you've checked out Astral then, Logrin? Okay. He says he's a cool guy. Fun to talk to. Yeah, gotcha. He says, yeah, Astral helped me out a lot. He offered help. Oh, I see. Offered himself? Oh. That's very nice of him. I knew that he helped Laurie with some stuff already, so that's not terribly surprising to me. It seems to be that way just generally as well. Like any streamer that I've like engaged with personally, it's like basically everything that they've learned, they're like, oh yeah, I'll tell you about it. Yeah, sure. Organ says, have to keep my eyes on new VTubers I meet. Oh yeah, you think so? Think so? Trying to catch a rising star before they surface through the fucking stratosphere. That's actually what happened with Suck. Like, well, I say that she was already kind of killing it, to be honest, when I encountered her, but like she's surged through fucking space at this point. She's going for the fucking moon. Do you know that story, Chelsea? Are you familiar? Because man, it's nuts, her growth. She's been doing so well. Let's see. I think I met her. It would have been like, I want to say 239 or something like that. Chelsea says, oh, by the way, I made a new streamer VTuber teddy bear friend just this morning. That's an oddly specific friend, but go on. What's their name? What do you like about them? Other than that, you're both teddy bears. Clearly that's a part of the appeal because you're so specific about it. But other than that, go on. Go on. What do you have to say about this person? Which story? Okay. Ogren says, yeah, she's hitting her growth. It's awesome. I met her around like 400 followers. Oh yeah, I met her at like 230. Well, I met her. She fucking found me, right? It was around like 239-ish followers, somewhere in there. And she's now at like 1.1 thousand followers. And it hasn't been that long. It's been like 4 months or whatever. Like roughly 4 months to the day, actually. And that's just how much people like her. She did get a very, very big raid from Pippin Pippa, actually, like an extremely well-known VTuber. But like I said before, like you can get raid. Yo, it's Pickle Cam. We were just talking about you, man. We were just talking about you, brother. Yo, what up, dude? But yeah, no, she got a big raid, but you know, you can only convert raids into people by being something yourself. It's Pickle Loke. No. As much as I do want to pop off for Pickle Loke, I feel like it's too much. I don't want to give it as much energy as I give it the Pickle Cam. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't deserve the Pickle Cam. Like, look, man, I love it, but we know which one came first. All right, we know who we respect around here. Well, we respect both of you guys. I don't know. I talk about both of you guys a ton. You know what's up. Pickle Cam like hit different. It just hit different, bro. You know what? Maybe if you had a pickle suit, Lokrin, maybe then I would feel as positively. Maybe that's what'll close the gap for me. But I fucking love the pickle emotes. It's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, obviously nothing but good shit, man. Nothing but good shit. Oh come on, guys, you're making me blush. Yeah, man. He's one of them good old boys. He's not used to compliments. That's a real man's man. He's never been complimented before. The compliments he's used to getting are that'll do. that's as high praise as he's used to getting. We can make that work. Lurkin says, I'm dressed like him, not a pickle. Yeah, true. Chezzy says Luna Movie TV. Oh, that's your new friend. Okay. Luna Movie TV? Not BT, but TV. All right. Interesting. It's very cool. It's very cool to have familiar faces left, right, and center with you guys. It's very, very cool to see you guys not only here, but like to go to Chuzzy's chat and see the undrafted, to see Lokrin, to see Astral, go to Astral's chat to see Lokrin, that kind of shit. Very, very cool for it to be such a small world in that way. Very cool to see everybody around. It does mean that I'm slacking though. I gotta at least show up as well, right? Oh, it is VT? I see. He says, I was there when Suck rated you, I think, or someone a bit after, not 100% which. Suck has rated me more than once, for sure. I think at the time that she rated me, it was the biggest raid I had ever gotten. I think maybe it was very close. She definitely gave me my biggest raid ever. That's for sure. But that was like following the Pippa stuff. Chuzzy says, I keep reading it as TV, not VT. Yeah, VT for VTuber. TV is like Twitch TV, I guess, as well, but usually it's VT. Which, by the way, I'm gonna get on my soapbox for a second, just for 1 second. Don't have VT or TTV or YouTube, YT. Don't have any of those in your name. All right, I'm getting off my soapbox now. All right. Lokrin says, she said she's going to get me one. She's going to get me one day, but I stream before she does, so I'm not sure how that's gonna happen. Yeah. Well, it could be a 12-hour stream. She could raid you from a 12-hour stream. Wait. No, I guess it would need to be longer than that. If she started late enough and did a 12-hour stream, something, I don't know. I wish her luck. Chelsea says, wasn't Scribbles the first one? The first time she rated me? Yeah. Yes. So you could have been there. Yes, that would have been when I encountered Scribbles, when I got Scribbles, and you named Scribbles. So yes, you would have been there. You would have been there for that. True. Well done, Chelsea. Well done. Good detective work. You're on the case. Lokrin says, it would have to be some ninja shit. Yeah. That same thing with me though. It's like I would love to raid Suck. It's not possible though, right? Like there's never a time when I can raid Suck, which is kind of where the problems come from, right? Like most of the people that I like know about from streaming, right? Like your schedule changed, Lokrin, which is why you stream during the day and I can see your streams now, right? But most people that I meet from streaming, I meet because I raid them. Not in your case though, you actually found me, Lokrin. But most of the time it's because I make the assertive effort to a concerted effort to meet new people by raiding new people, right? And with that, or like through other people, right? Like Wertz recommended you to me, the undrafted, and Chuzzy, obviously we knew each other beforehand. But like regardless, most people that I am affiliated with, that I surround myself with at this point, right? All of them start streaming after I do, for the most part. So like I could raid them, right? But I can't be there for like a ton of their stuff, and most of them can't raid me by virtue of that very fact, right? Like for the most part, not exactly, but something like that, which makes a lot of sense. But like that's just the way it is, right? Like if your schedule is such that you are able to encounter someone else by raiding them, that means that they're probably never going to be able to raid you back unless their schedule is like weird, right? If their schedule is consistent and your schedule is consistent, you'll always be ships passing in the night. That's all I'm trying to say. The Andraja says, I remember the first time Panda raided me. I was playing Fallout New Vegas and my entire PC crashed and he raided me as soon as it came back on. Yeah, that sounds like New Vegas. That sounds like New Vegas. Chuzzy says, I've been following you on Twitch longer than you probably remember. Longer than I remember? Not that I remember in general. Oh, let's see. What does it say? It says following since January 3rd, 2024. That's not very long. That's pretty good. But that's not that long. It's probably because around January is when I would have started telling people about my stream. Because I was streaming for 50 hours since July. But I don't think I started like actually like reaching out to other people and started talking to other people about the fact that I do stream a ton until January, because I had been doing it for 5 months then. It was a new year, and I was like, okay, now I really want to try and do like the reaching out, like talking to other streamers, like really getting like invested in other people's content in a big way. That was like somewhere between like October and January is when I like really started to make that actual shift, which was like a great choice. And it's like the most important thing that I've done, I think, with regards to Twitch. Like, while I enjoyed streaming before, doing it in isolation is not nearly as satisfying as like making connections between not just, you know, streamer and viewer, but like streamer and other streamers and other people's streams and being a part of their spaces and their discords and that kind of stuff. Like that has been the biggest thing. Shout out to JFO, shout out to Just Fanzo. Such a huge part of like why I'm so positive about streaming and why I enjoy streaming as much as I do. That was the first like Discord that I joined, and that Discord is so fucking good. Got so many positive people, so many positive vibes, such good energy. Probably mostly because it's like boomers, to be honest. I was trying to sell people on it for so long. I was telling Delta and Laurie about it for ages and ages and ages, and they just joined that Discord like a month ago or whatever. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, no, mostly it's because probably they're like older and chill, but like there's a lot of people there that have known each other for a long time. And I really do appreciate how, despite the fact that they're like clearly like seasoned friends or whatever, they're also like pretty welcoming, pretty excited to have like new people generally, especially on the stream, but just in the space in general. Like, you keep it positive, you keep it cool, and they're happy to have you, man. It's a great place. Their stream, their people, all of it. Chelsea says my thing is, I could get big raids, but I'd have to play a game that I don't like that much. Oh, okay. Sure. There's definitely some truth to that. I would get like a 50 to 90 person raid. I would not be guaranteed every time. Like, it's an option and I was tempted by it, but I want to have fun, you know? Yeah, no, definitely having fun is the most important thing. Are you saying that you have, like through your network, you have people that would raid you consistently? Is that what you're trying to say? And not that, you just need to play popular games to get big raids? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what do you mean by that exactly? But like, how do you know that you're gonna get 50 to 90 people in a raid? Like, that's like oddly specific. But yeah, no. Generally, obviously, part of the like the marketing, right? Like the meta game of Twitch, right? You can play the popular games to try and fish for raids and viewers and all that shit. Chuzzy says Lokran says that, not me. Oh, did I misread that? Yeah, I knew Lokran was saying that. I knew for sure he said that. I might have said Chuzzy instead because I saw that you said something as well. Don't worry, I'll read what you're saying as well. So my bad. I'm assuming that's why you said that. Why else would you say it, right? Lokran says, no, it's a growing game. I met this VTuber and he blew up playing one game, but the people who watch him only want to see that game. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care about number go up. I mean, I care about number go up. I'm playing RuneScape, right? But you get what I'm saying. It's like not that huge for me. It's definitely more about having fun. And I get that. And I think that makes sense for you too. There's definitely, it depends what you're trying to do, right? Because like when you talk about like Arthur, right? He's definitely treating streaming like a career, right? Like he's trying to make it into the thing that he does for work. So he takes it like super seriously and he's working really hard and diligently at, you know, doing the like social media thing, doing the Twitter thing, doing his Twitter post, posting YouTube content. You know, he's like doing the whole 9 yards, right? But that's not the only way you can take it seriously, right? Because like Suck also takes it extremely seriously. Her community is extremely important to her. So she's trying to cultivate like the positive space and trying to make the infrastructure of like, this is what she wants everybody to do and be and how she wants everything to work, right? So there's more than one way to take it seriously as well. But like, I get it from the perspective of like numbers, like viewers. You can have that like you know, it's not even wrong to like have that perspective of like, oh, well, I should do the thing that'll get me the most viewers, right? And I don't like hate that. I don't even dislike it, right? But my thing, like I spoke to a manager once. There's a VTuber. She's been doing exceptionally well recently. She just started playing Hades. Actually just started. She's actually like probably more than halfway through the game because she's a fucking gamer. A friend of a friend, Mirabelle. Oh my God, dude. Such good streams, such good energy, such positive vibes as well. And she also streams during the day, which is excellent for me. But the thing about her is that through that mutual friend that we have, she doesn't know that I exist. Let me be clear. Well, she might know that I exist, but she probably doesn't even know that I stream. It doesn't matter. Not important. The thing is the friend that I have that is a friend of hers, good friend of hers, and good friend of mine as well, connected me to a manager that Mira was speaking to. Mirabelle. I should call her Mirabelle. She doesn't know me well enough for me to call her Mira. Anyways, my point being, I spoke to that manager and they're like, oh yeah, these are the things that you should do for marketing and for growth and for whatever. And I was like, that's not really what I want. What I want is closer to what Suck does, which is like, I want my stream to be as good as I can make my stream, right? I don't care about like number go up. I want it to be as positive, like as great an experience as it can be. And I want to build out the experience so that it's robust and has the things that it needs to have in order for it to be a good time, right? So like I'm talking about like asset generation and things of that nature, right? That's what I care about, right? And while it's cool in theory, right? It's cool in theory to have, I don't know, like everything. I don't know how I want to put this. Like to end up having, you know, a career out of it. While that's cool and it would be great, definitely. The thing that I want most is for the VTuber experience to feel complete. That's what I'm trying. Like I'm not left wanting for anything. All right, let me catch up with what Chessie is saying now. Chessie says, I mean, longer than you remember because you didn't know I was there when Suck rated you. Well, that doesn't mean I didn't know you were around. I just didn't know you were there for that specific occurrence, that specific event, right? Just because you're following doesn't mean they're there for everything that happens, right? That's all I meant by that. And Chessie says, unless you weren't sure if I was physically there in chat rather than following you at the time in general. I mean, we literally couldn't have been more perfect if I had simply just finished reading what you were saying. And then she says, oh yeah, no worries about me mistaking what Lokern's saying for what she's saying. And then Chessie says, I'm just streaming for fun. Sure. I actually don't want to get big. Okay, interesting. Wouldn't be able to keep track of all the chat messages. Just want to have a good time with friendos. So I hear what you're saying. And to some degree, that's true. Certainly, the more people that are in chat, the more chat can happen. But have you ever been in a big stream before and like looked at who's actually speaking? I think you would be surprised. I think you'd be surprised by how few people in the chat are actually speaking. If you're watching like even like thousands of viewers, right? If you're like looking carefully at the chat, there's probably only at most like a few hundred people that are actually saying anything, right? Especially like regularly, right? And I imagine from the streamer's perspective, right? It's like 80%, maybe not 80%, but I'm just imagining. But I imagine it's like 80% people that are like regulars, and then like mostly other than regulars, first time chatters, right? Something like that is what I would imagine the proportions are like, which is kind of crazy because that means for most of your experience as a streamer, right? If you're growing, right? Like even if you're at Sucks level or if you're higher than Sucks level, most of the time, probably you're going to be looking at a chat that's full of people that you already know. And that will make it a lot easier to keep up with the chat and see what people are saying and like what's going on and what conversations are happening. Just generally, I imagine. Until you get to like maybe like 3 digits or whatever, I imagine you're probably not going to have chat problems depending on how good you are at reading, like literally how good you are at reading. Because at some point your ability to read actually becomes like a fairly significant has a fairly significant impact with like how well you can engage with chat, right? Obviously I do a lot of riffing. I'll read what you guys have to say and then I'll just like talk about it for a little while, but if I was just strictly reading what you guys were saying and responding to it, my reading speed is a huge factor for how well I'm able to have a conversation with you guys, right? Obviously, right? Logan says, yeah, I bump into him a lot. I do the same thing. The back and forth rating thing, or I'm sorry, I lost the flow of that particular conversation. He said prior, no, it's a growing game. I met this VTuber who blew up with a game, but the people who watch it only want to watch that one game. And then he said, yeah, I bump into him a lot and do the same thing. Arthur. Oh, yeah. Yeah, media development. That's why I was like, yeah, no, I feel like you guys would have a great conversation about that. That's one of the first things that I said after meeting Arthur. I was like, you and Arthur probably would be able to talk about stuff and like have a lot of notes to compare or whatever. When I spoke to you about it, it was like a very interesting conversation to have. And then when I heard Arthur talk about it, first of all, it was like, I definitely got the impression he's definitely a former teacher or whatever. He used to teach English in Japan, I believe. I definitely got the impression that Arthur was like lecturing at me instead of like talking to me a little bit, which is fine. It's not like I was a problem, but I was like, definitely feel like he's talking past me a little bit. Which didn't feel the same way with you, which is interesting. It's probably because of the teacher background, for example. Like, Lokrin, whenever you teach me about something, I definitely feel like you're talking to me about the thing. And more than that, actually, more than talking to me about the thing, I feel like you're sharing a passion, if that makes sense. You're like just passionately, like frivolously speaking through stuff, which I think is part of the reason why you're such a good streamer, actually, is because you have a lot of passion in you whenever you're talking through stuff. Let me get back to this chat because Chuzzy's hit me with walls of text. He says, hearing you constantly backtracking what you were saying to correct and adjust how you wanted to come across was big me vibes. Yeah. Just us being the same person again. Yeah, you and I have a lot in common, Chuzzy. That's definitely for sure. No doubt. Chuzzy says, and reading things right the first time can be a challenge for no reason. Yes, it can be shockingly bad. It could be shockingly bad. The worst is when you misinterpret someone rather than just misreading it, though. That's bad. That's like especially when you do like the opposite of what they actually said. That's happened to me a few times. Lokrin says, mine used to be really slow. I had the credits to be a sub teacher in my state. Oh, really? Wow. And Chuzzy says, my reading speed is slow. Yeah. I think reading speed is like honestly an underrated skill to have as a streamer. Like developing my reading speed is like pretty important to me as time has gone on, and I want to get better at it. But the biggest thing is not like necessarily reading in general, it's sight reading. Sight reading to me is like such a cool skill. I've always really liked it. In particular, I talk about Simon Whistler a lot. But the Simon Whistler verse, he's a YouTuber. Simon Whistler is a YouTuber, but you won't find a YouTube channel with Simon Whistler as the name of it. Instead, you'll find a Reddit page. And the reason that is because he has, oh my God, I just hiccuped like 4 times. All right, we're good. Oh my God, my throat is so dry. Hold on. We need to actually drink something because I've been saying so many things. All right, Simon Whistler. So the thing about Simon Whistler is that he has like, well, okay, so he used to be a part of more YouTube channels, but there was a little bit of like an internal thing that happened that like went down. But he used to be the face of like 10 different YouTube channels that are all like edutainment stuff, basically, right? And nowadays, he only really is the face of YouTube channels that he owns for the most part. So r/Simon Whistler is where you can find all of those stuff. He does like war graphics, biographics, maybe not biographics. Biographics used to be one that he would do, but war graphics for sure. Today I found out, what else? Brain Blaze is the biggest one for me. Casual Criminalist is fantastic. It used to be called The Science of Science Fiction, but it's now Reality Unbound. Science Unbound, that's it. He's got a bunch of stuff. Into the Shadows is probably my favorite one in isolation, but like it depends on the day. His content, some of his content's very different from each other as well. Brain Blaze and Casual Criminalist in particular are like very like podcast feeling or whatever. Like they're very informal, very good energy. whereas the other ones are a lot more straight-laced, a lot more serious, and a lot more informative. But they're all great content. I have to say, like, highly recommend every single one of his YouTube channels. So I'm mostly caught up. Chuzzy says, I love working with kiddos. You sure do. You sure do. I can't imagine why. They're goddamn disgusting, man. They're just vectors of goddamn disease. Chuzzy says, but I like the small beans. So cute and silly, and the concepts I have to explain are much simpler. It's true. It's true. But you do have to explain why the sky is blue and why rainbows are rainbows. That's pretty it's not like intense science, but you know, like relatively intense. Lurkrin says, my younger cousin had a learning disability, and I kind of have one also. I kind of have one also, but not as bad. Dyslexia, attention span. I helped him a lot and got used to the flow of helping him learn stuff. Yeah, that will help in a huge way. Like, there's a lot of things like that will help you as a person, like, for your entire life, probably, right? And a lot of the experiences that I've had, I mean, I'm sure everyone feels this way. A lot of the experiences that I have informed basically everything about me, right? And honestly, that's why there's a lot of people that are like, oh man, if you could, you know, travel back in time, would you, or whatever? I don't feel that way almost ever, because I wouldn't be half of who I am if not for like literally every experience that I've ever had. You know, like I need all of them. I need all of them. And I also am not bothered by negative experiences basically at all. Like, the thing that I hate about having a negative experience is when it's a bad experience and I feel like I don't know what I did wrong. But if I can learn from something, then I'm happy with it. Oh yeah. I need this and this. Got this. Okay. So I need to buy more coal. I need to withdraw some money. We're at 11:20. We could put some. So yeah, we'll buy some more coal. We'll probably stock up on more as well. So we'll buy the GE limits, maybe more. How much is mythical? It's pretty cheap, right? Yeah, that's not bad. What does 13k look like? 1.3 mil? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so we'll do. So we did 13 mil already. We need a total of like 65, I think it was. So that would be 52, which is, oh, we could just do 52, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's do 52. That's what I remember it being, right? So we'll just slow by that. Oh, can we not get coal? Has it not been 4 hours? I bet it hasn't, because it's only 11:20. Okay. So how much is this? What does this look like? Not that different, right? Yeah, not that different. Okay, so we end up using more coal. I think it's like 4-1. It's gonna take a while to buy this too. So I should do more than, I should at least do as much, but I should probably do more as well. Let me see, what does 52 look like? Let's just do 52 for now, because it's gonna take a while to buy and it's kind of expensive. I guess that means that we're done, because we can't do any more blast furnace, because we're out of coal. We're just out of coal. And so I guess we're just gonna do Vorkath for now. And we'll go a few of these. Oh, I don't have any money. Go here. Do this. Is that? Oh, I still need money. Hello? I just want to turn all of these into windows. Okay. I actually barely have enough money to buy this thing. Can't Windows. What? Why is it because they're not noted? It's probably because they're not noted. Okay, so deposit all of these. Okay, notes. Yeah, that's exactly why. Okay. I mean, I don't really have to do just a few of them. I could do like all of them. Let me sell all of this as well. That's not doing anything for me in my bank. And then we want to buy a thing. This is 14.5 mil, right? It's such a shame to not buy it though. How much money do I actually have? 18? Okay, yeah, we'll just straight up buy it. So many dollars, dude. So many dollars. Okay. Oh, remove one of these. Why do I have so many emeralds? Suck must have given me those. There's no other reason. There's no other reason. Just so interesting. I guess it's, yeah, the start of my emerald collection. That's probably it. Let's see. Because he says, I was the youngest cousin in my family for most of my life. And being gross is indeed true, but I think it's worth it when they're younger because they're still learning. There's a point where it's like, okay, but you should both know and understand why that's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Somebody's got to teach them. I'm just glad it's not fucking me. All right, do we do Slayer or do we do Vorkath? We do Slayer because our cash stack is so fucking low now, right? Or we do Vorkath because our cash stack is so low. 11 days left. We turn off this. And then remove all the bank fillers. Vorkath. Okay, so... Yep. All of that. Now we need Serpentine Helm, Dragon Slayer Lance. Not this torture. Combat potions. Oh, I got a whip too. Whoops. That's looking good. Looking good. Okay, we'll start with just a full one. Actually, probably sip one of these. Same here. Okay, we need Humble Undead and a Slayer Staff. I need to change my spell book. Do we want to do a farm run first? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, we take 5 of these and the rest food. I don't think this is it though. I think this is close. Yeah, we need teleports. Oh, that's wrong spellbook. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. So we can go here, change our spellbook and all that. Because he says, understandable. I used to be more grossed out than I am now. Babysitting really helped prepare me though. Did I not? That was weird. Chelsea says, babysitting really helped you repair. Of course, it's even worse. It's even worse with more kids in one area playing with the same toys, learning how to go to the restroom like a normal human. At least I was eased into it. I see. Eased is not the word that I expected. Yeah, but yeah, acclimating to it for sure definitely would help in a big way. Ooh. I could have gone here, but I'm gonna use a lot of run energy. That's okay. Combat, utility. Well, honestly, it doesn't need to. We don't need to change this. We just need to go here and then here. Don't need auto retaliate on. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so we're gonna drink up here. Boop boop. Get rid of this guy. Get 2 more turtles and then get in there. Maybe drink a stamina potion too, honestly. Do I need a stamina potion? I'm not supposed to run during the fight, so no, don't do that. We don't have a ton of prayer, but we have enough. All right, so a little bit of Vorkath, I guess, because we ran out of GE trades and also money. Vorkath because we broke. All right, turn run off. Do this. What the What the fuck just happened? Did my Crumble Undead just splash? No way. No fucking way. Yo. Hold on. No fucking way that just happened. Crumble Undead splash Vorkath. How much? Minus 75? Is that what it is? I'm at negative 95. Just have a staff that has the ability to autocast. Oh wait, it's yeah, okay. That has the ability to autocast Crumble Undead like a Slayer staff and swap to that when you need to cast it. If that isn't enough, try bringing glove swaps like you said, but yeah, you need above negative 65 to hit. but it always hits as long as you're above negative 65. That's exactly what happened. So my ferocious gloves aren't good enough. Okay. Okay. These gloves don't have a magic bonus like my Barrow's gloves used to. So this being negative 75 is a problem now. How do I get my magic bonus back? What do I do? Just don't use the ferocious gloves against Vorkath. It's kind of funny. All right, so for melee, now you use ferocious gloves. Where does your magic bonus come from? Does the Bando's chest give less magic reduction? Minus 15. Fighter. Minus 40. Oh. What about this Blood Moon chest plate? Minus 15. I see. Okay. Oh, Serpentine Helm. Minus 5. Needs not. Plus 0. It's not enough, but it would be better. Avernic Defender doesn't give a magic bonus. Or is it less of a magic reduction? No, it's more. Rada's Blessing probably doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't do anything with that. Primordial Boots versus Dragon Boots. Minus 4, minus 3. So what? I have to upgrade to the Bando's chest plate. I have to upgrade to the chest plate, or else I'm gonna splash the fucking crab. That's so sad. That's so sad. What? Is there a different auto casting staff I can use? Okay, Crumble Undead. Crumbled Undead can only be autocast with a Skull Scepter, a Slayer Staff, Enchanted, Staff of the Dead, Toxic Staff of the Dead, Staff of Light, Staff of Balance, Void Night Mace. Skull Scepter I is the only free-to-play weapon that allows the autocast. Alright. What does this thing do? Plus 12. Okay, that's plus 10. Slayer Staff Enchanted, plus 12. Staff of the Dead, 17. Still not enough. Toxic Staff of the Dead, 25. That's enough. Staff of Light, 17. Again. Staff of Balance, 17. Void Night Mace, plus 8. So Toxic Staff of the Dead is the only option. It's a bladed staff made by using a magic fang on a Staff of the Dead, requiring 59 crafting. The process is reversible. Requires 75 attack and magic, so I have that. Shares the same features of the Staff of the Dead with one extra benefit. Players can, using combat spells when wielding the staff, have a 25% chance of inflicting venom on their opponent. Or if the opponent is an NPC and the Serpent Helm is worn in conjunction with the staff, there's a 100% chance of envenoming them. Player cannot envenom opponents using the staff's melee attack. However, the skills will still be consumed. Okay. Josie says, I wasn't looking for a moment and heard the sounds and was like, oh, there must be a danger. You know what happened? Oh, power problems, it sounds like. Sort of, yeah. So the way combat works in this game, your accuracy is determined by your attack bonus in the same way that your evasion, your opponent's accuracy, is determined by your defense bonus, right? My attack bonus is not minus 87 for magic. So if I just cast this spell, Crumble Undead, I have minus 87 bonus, if you will. So I'm worse off because of the gear that I have. Most of my gear reduces my magic bonus. And it used to be that the gloves that I have, these gloves, which are slightly better offensively for melee, they increase my strength a decent amount. But they also decrease my magic bonus. And it used to be that I had different gloves that would increase my magic bonus. And by virtue of switching from one to the other, now my accuracy is so low with magic that I can't use Crumble Undead to kill an enemy that is strictly necessary. I don't know what he said. Push-ups, I guess. I'm just gonna guess. I don't know what he said. I wasn't listening. Oh, that was good. That was right, I guess. Jog. Nice. Minus 87. It doesn't backfire. It just misses. You don't need very much. Star jumps. You don't need very much. Minus 65 is the magic number. Star jumps. And I think that this thing with a 25 magic bonus, this other weapon would be enough. I'm just seeing if I can afford it. Sit-ups. That's what we're doing right now. Right now, we're seeing if we can actually continue to do Vorkath. I mean, we can do Vorkath. I can switch back to my other gear, but I would like to not do that if I can help it. Okay, so with this thing, plus 12, we are 10 short. This is plus 13 better, which is enough. All right, so I need a Magic Fang and a Staff of the Dead. 2 mil plus 14 mil. A 16 mil upgrade in order to use this 10 mil upgrade. Oh my god, dude. Or I get a 30 mil upgrade. Because if I didn't use this chest piece, it would be fine. Bando's chest piece is way less. What is the other option? What is it? It was like Blood Moon, or not Blood Moon. It was the Eclipse. It looks like the Eclipse set. Eclipse Moon. What are these? What enemy type is this? Anagua. Okay. Moons of Peril. Drops. Lunar Chest. Sure. I don't know which one of these. It looked like it was yellow, but I guess they both look kind of yellow. Minus 15, minus 15. The Eclipse Moon looks slightly better. But not really. Yeah, no, actually, the Blood Moon is slightly better. Okay. 1.4 mil. Being usable for 50 hours of continuous combat until it breaks. Players must repair it in an armor stand. 1.5 mil. Oh god. So I have to spend money on... That's so stupid. I have to buy this chest plate. Or have another switch. I could just have another switch. Just a 2-part switch. Oh, I was already at the house portal. Shit. It's okay. I should be able to swing a 2-part switch, right? Should be able to do that. I mean, I might as well get like a lot, right? If I'm gonna do a 2-part switch, I might as well get a bunch of bonus. I don't see any reason not to. I mean, I could just run something that will give me, like, just drop the fire cape for this. -4 strength, -2 prayer. Or I could go like -2 strength, -1 prayer. See, this would be better. Well, I don't know if I want to drop my evasion that much. This would drop my attack bonus by a lot and my strength bonus by a lot. Oh, wait, there's that one book. Do I still have all the books? Okay, never mind. These books are fucking terrible. I was thinking like maybe I could get one, use one that provides similar bonuses. That's like a compromise, but no, they're just fucking terrible. They're just really bad. Okay. Drink a mage potion? How much would a mage potion give me? Just like a regular magic potion. Because they're pretty cheap. Even a divine magic potion, sure. Okay, magic boost is what I should be looking at. Magic boost. If I had an imbued heart, this wouldn't be an issue. What? Oh, I did. I said magic boots instead of magic boost. Magic boost. There we go. There we go. Acts as a magic potion. Oh, so this just lets you cast higher level spells. Passive stat training for magic is disabled for 5 minutes, meaning the player's magic will stay fully boosted. After the 5 minutes are over, the magic level will be restored to its base level. Oh, interesting. So is that different than like boosting your combat magic? Like your magic in combat? Wait, so can I... Maybe I can boost and I just bought the wrong thing? I don't think so, though. Obviously I can't get like a Kodai or any of this Ox exclusive stuff. Certainly not going to buy a saturated or imbued heart for this. Can't use them from TOB. Okay, so 0.05 times 80. Okay. So a forgotten brew might be enough. But they're like mad expensive. 75 to 87 is plus 9. So it's just barely not enough. Jesus fucking Christ. Because he says, I'd like to help, but as you know, I know next to nothing about this game. Yeah, no, it's stupid. It's a stupid problem to have. Temporarily decreases attack strength and defense. Oh, okay. And that wouldn't even work. I didn't realize it adds to one, but it just subtracts from the others. Okay, so the battle mage acts as a magic potion. That should increase my magic level, right? No? I just don't know how much it increases. Allows for the use of higher level magic spells. It just doesn't seem like it does. Do I have a magic potion? No, I sure don't. Alright. Tell you what, we're gonna go to the G. Because these potions are really cheap. They're really, really cheap. So it's easy to test. I just need to see this number go to negative 65, basically. Yeah, no. Doesn't work that way. Went up by +4. So it increased my magic level, but not my magic bonus. Okay. So there is no potion. I would need an imbued heart, basically. That would give me 9, which is not enough. I would actually need a saturated imbued heart. Jesus Christ. Which would be helpful, but obviously not doing that. Okay, so instead we can do a 2 part switch. In which case I should just use like the best here that I have. Right? Just like that. Okay. A little less food than we're used to, but a little more damage than we're used to. Yes. Yes. I fucking hope. Jeez. We're just gonna drink in front of him. I was like, there's no way that I fucking splashed on that thing. I was kind of right. Like, the odds of splashing at -65 are like really, 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 really low. Like vanishingly small. And even splashing on him at -75 is unlikely, I think. But so crazy. Didn't even occur to me. Didn't even occur to me that that might be a problem. But it's okay. We should have plenty of time to do a 2-part switch. Yeah. Oh, God. It's some true silliness, though. Truly silly shit. +2 strength, -1 inventory slot. I don't even know if this is better, to be honest. I don't even know if my Vorkath there is like actually better for this. It's very possible that it's worse. Maybe even likely. My accuracy on the crab is way better though. Promise you that. I mean, I do feel like I'm hitting big numbers. Jesse says, I just checked the stream runtime. Yeah. Did you start earlier than usual? Yeah, I started with Suck. She starts at 4 p.m., but we played Baldur's Gate, as you were aware, right? And since her start time is a little before mine, I just used her start time instead of mine. So yeah. Definitely a little longer. Gonna have a little longer stream from me basically every Wednesday until we finish Baldur's Gate 3. I do feel like I'm more accurate. No. I don't know if it's like actually better, but it feels better. Actually, I don't know if it's supposed to, the gloves are supposed to make me more accurate, but it feels better. That's got to count for something. I know they increase my strength, but I don't actually know if it increases my attack bonus. I know the defense is way worse, but, and obviously the magic is way worse. No, that was a waste. Yo, what's up, C-Easy? Hey man, you came just in time. I don't want to talk about the why, but you'll notice my Vorkath setup is a little different than normal. It's a little different than you might have for a Vorkath setup. And the reason is, so I bought these ferocious gloves, right? I have ferocious gauntlets now, which is cool and all. But you know what happened to me earlier today? I splashed on a crab, man. I splashed on a crab. You're not supposed to splash on crabs. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to be a thing that happens. And I was like, there's no way that I got like the 1 in 8 million chance of that happening, right? That didn't happen, right? And indeed it didn't. So what had happened was I went from my Barrows gloves, which have a magic bonus, to my ferocious gloves, which don't have a magic bonus, might even be minus magic or whatever. So now I have a 2-part switch to kill this crab. You see me wearing my Arum set specifically to kill that crab. Specifically just to kill the crab. I have an entire piece of my Arum's gear here just because crab. And I don't like it. I don't like it, not one bit. And this is life now, I guess. because the only other option is to go back to my to my Barrows gloves, and that seems somehow worse. That seems somehow worse. Surely I'm supposed to use the upgrade. Surely I'm supposed to use the upgrade, right? There's no way. There's no world where I don't use these ferocious gauntlets that I spent 10 mil on, right? I have to use them. I just have to have a 2-part switch now. It's not just the Slayer staff. I have to switch both of these. This is not what I wanted, all right? Is that not clear to you? Is that not clear? This is not the world that I deserve to live in, I don't think. I don't think I wanted this. God bless, dude. God bless. So yeah, I'm having a great time, by the way. I usually don't have any problem with the crap, with the ferocious subs. You should be okay. I'm not okay because you aren't using a fighter torso. The fighter torso is -4 to magic, -40 to magic. And the Bando's chestplate and the Torva or whatever, both of those aren't as negative on magic bonuses. That's the difference. My magic bonus went down so much, right? You're not using a fighter torso, and I think that's the difference. -65 is what you want to be at. I have the Salve Amulet and yeah, I do. I mean, I can tell you for a fact, I splashed that crap, and that is unacceptable. That should not fucking happen. I probably was unlucky, but I don't wanna be splashing on crabs, man. That ain't worth it. That ain't cool. Nah, you know what I mean? Like that's just not right. That boy just ain't right. That's bizarre. It may have just been insanely unlucky. Nah, man, I'm telling you, it's different. It's gotta be strictly, I walked through that for no reason. It's gotta be because of there's a swing there, the 10-point swing. It's gotta be that. There's no way. I'm that insanely unlucky. There's no way. I just don't believe it. Ow. Ow, fuck. It hurt. All right. Not the grapes. What? I picked up the scaly hide. It's like the worst one. Grapes are actually better. We try one more. For one max hit. I literally got one max hit, and now I have a 2-part switch. Bruh. This is such fucking copium. This is such copium. It's not worth it at all. It's literally not worth it at all. God damn it. One max hit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm not selling back my ferocious gauntlets. I'm not doing it. Oh, fuck. No matter how much it's suboptimal, I refuse. I refuse to believe. Oh my god. I refuse to believe. Damn it. Please, please, Vorkath. Dude, why did that hurt so much? Relax. That's wrong, but I think it works out. Oh my god, it does. Move. moving. All right, cool, good. Everything's fine. All right, we're out of resources. Well, not like completely out. We're almost out of resources. Okay. Now we're out of resources. It'd be cool if I didn't have to drink another anti-fire. It'd be cool. But I'll settle for killing him as well. What if I hit 2 50s? I should have flicked my prayer off. I don't need it for this phase. Yeesh. That's not good when you're trying to turn your prayer off during the Wook's walk so that you don't have to expend extra prayer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Not even close. Oh god. Not even close. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not bad. Bandos is minus 15. Yeah, it's the minus 40. That's for sure what it is. It's got to be what it is. Like, because it wouldn't be close. If I had a Bandos tacit, I would be fine. I'd be actually chilling. So I just need to get, you know, 30 mil. Not bad. That's why we're doing Vorkath with my 2-step switch. Lord. Yeah, we got him though. We got him. He says, that's bizarre. I must have just been insanely unlucky. I don't think. Never in my life can I figure out what the Vorkath drops grapes. Yeah, no, it's very silly. It's got to be for irons, right? He says, splash them grabs. Denial? No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Everything's fine now. He says, oh, he's got the highlighted bank booth. A true Vork grinder. Highlighted bank booth. Oh, you mean like it's auto open to here? Yeah. I don't like how much stress this has added to my life. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love it. I feel like I am a worse person for having a double switch. Emotionally, I'm not prepared for this. There should be an altar here, but there isn't, right? This should be an altar. This thing here, where the dream sequences, that should be an altar. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be able to add an altar in my house, like a prayer altar. Somebody in my comments was like, hey, you should add an altar to your house. And I was like, yeah, that would be sick for changing my spellbook. And they're like, no, just like a regular one. Chapel. All right. Can we afford to do this? Okay. Chapel. Can recharge prayer. The room can be built for 50,000. And the oak altar is 4 planks. It gives normal prayer experience. You can presumably also pray at it though, so it's fine. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do this first. Because every time I go through my house, like there's no reason that I don't get my prayer back as well. Okay, so don't look at the cash stack. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it here. Fine. It's fine. These do you have cramwans? They're good for combo eating in a pinch. I sort of do. I sort of don't. I shouldn't need to combo eat is the main thing. That's what it comes down to. We need 4 oak planks. So this is, do you time to rest? Not now. Well, I mean, sort of now, but not really. We'll do another Vorkath before we rest. Maybe a few. I shouldn't need to combo eat. I should have plenty of time to just regular eat. That shouldn't be an issue. Gotta get that ornate pool, homie. It's a game changer. Yeah, but my construction stat is only 70. And like the last thing it does is like health and prayer. They know what you want. Oh, okay, so this would be, can I just move? House options. Viewer. Move. It's kind of bad to like walk here and then walk there, but whatever, it's fine. Build. Chapel. Clockwise? Anti-clockwise. Shit. Shit. Wait, how is it wrong both ways? Can I not have the altar be here? I want the altar here. Whatever, I guess this is better then. Oh, I don't have a hammer and a saw. Here then, I guess. Hammer, saw. Actually, that's worse. We go here. This is a better bank. Hammer, saw. Come back. Nice. Okay. Hold up. I'm looking up what that guy's name is right now. Whoever told me to build an altar in the YouTube comments, I'm coming for you right now. Because you made this difference. Dark Sign, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, Dark Sign. You were watching a YouTube video too, so you might actually see this later. In which case, fucking legend. Okay. Chelsea says, don't look at the cash tag. Me hurries to look at the cash tag. See, if you get it to 83, you can make it with a crystal saw and a stew boost. Yeah, 83, just 10 or 13 more levels, man. Come on, man. That's like as much experience as I've put into that skill, man. I'm gonna be doing mahogany homes for like 4 fucking years. It's so long. God damn it, man. All right, we drink and then we drink. For real now. We can even reset our prayer for free now. Well, for free. It cost us 50,000 gold and some change, but whatever. Now it's free. Turn this off. We do this. Do this. And we kill him. For 1 max hit. Savage is gonna be so disappointed. So disappointed. Oh, fuck. Alright. Logan says, who's this guy named C? Easy. Yeah, right? Certainly not a gamer, a handsome streamer who recently abandoned his flesh to become anime like he always should have been. Like he always should have been, and like his beautiful wife is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. Okay. This is fine. Lokrin. I have to double switch on Vorkath. Lokrin, I have to double switch on Vorkath. This is unacceptable, is it not? This is not the way that life should be. One of us. You can actually make the rejuvenating pool now. It restores prayer, but not stats. Oh. I see. No. Well, maybe I should do that then. Yeah, Fear Run's pretty good. Ogren sounds like a dork. Got him, roasted. I'll probably do the rejuvenating pool then. Probably not. Well, actually, is it like wildly expensive? Ow, fuck. Is it like wildly expensive or what? Because I just spent 50k on that thing, which is not a lot of money. Like, I don't care about that. Even when my cash stack being as low as it is, like 50k is fine. Whatever. It's one Vorkath, right? Please stop boning me. Stop it with the bone game. I don't want to be in the bone zone. Stop. All right, thank you. Fucking bastard. She says, I've been on vacation. I was just telling Fira how much I miss you guys. Yeah, no. I hope you enjoy your vacation though, honestly. Yeah, no, I definitely noticed that you were gone, man. I've been missing your presence as well, man. I've been looking forward to more CEZ streams. I mean, I look forward to everybody's streams, but like, man, if I can squeeze some time in, you know I'm gonna be there. You know I want to be there. I always want to be. It's just a matter of if I'm streaming myself or if I'm recovering. Though I do have to admit, I was definitely available in theory to watch somebody's stream a few days ago, and I was just like, bro, I need to sleep. I can't. Like, it's too much right now. I just need to like not be involved in fucking anything. I just need to shut it all down. But for the most part, nah. At the worst, I'll lurk, hang out. Okay, here. Yep. Bop. One more. Bop. Again. Sleep is important for functioning. You're right, it is. Okay, says that's why my time's different now. I can hang with all my buddies. Oh yeah, no shit. It's real. I was definitely like, should I change my stream schedule so I can watch Miss Suck streams? I haven't done it yet, but that might be in the future. That might come. There might be a time where I just stream less. I can't really stream at different times necessarily, but I can stream less. Jesus, I'm back to work for the first time. It sucks. What up? I'm just walking. Oh, so the diagonal's fine. It's just you have to move quickly enough. Interesting. Our friends actually enjoyed themselves so much of the first day. By the first day, they asked if they could stay. That's very funny. Oh, hold up. I'll check that in a second. That is a hydrate. Okay, got you. Thank you for the hydrate, Alice. Oh God, sorry. Not gonna say your full name because I'm dying. Why did that hit me for 35? Oh God. I found out why it hit me for 35. Oh God. No, no, no. What? Oh my God. Okay. Well. Oh, is that why I was supposed to hydrate? Because my potion ran out? Huh. Alice is more than enough. Or you can call me Chaos. You could call me Chaos. All right. Let's go get our stuff. What else did I miss? He says, they fly back on Sunday, so I should be resuming next week. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool, cool. And CZ says, nah, you could just do coffee instead of sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. Rosie says, dead, sad, sleepy time. No, no, no. We can do a few more forecasts. I'll stop at the normal time. So it's like another 10 minutes or so. So we got like 4 forecasts left or something. I don't know. Yep. Alice says, I mean, it is my middle name. Like, it is my middle name, not a joke or a meme. Literally Chaos. Literally, your middle name is Chaos. It's kind of badass. I might go by Chaos, honestly. If my middle name was Chaos, I probably would go by Chaos. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good name, honestly. I'm down. I'm here for it. 5 of these. The rest of these. Awfully optimistic to presume that you're going to need the rest of these potions. So that was the second Vorkath, which is why I ran out. Okay. Oh, this is, yes, to be fair, I chose my name. Ah, okay. How old were you when you chose your name, or did you change your name legally? Because that's a little different than it just being like your regular name, you know? Or your given name. Yeah, given name. That's what I mean. Ain't nothing regular about a name. Honestly, names are pretty weird. Because, like, you name someone before you know, like, anything about them. Stop. Okay. I think I missed some messages in chat. I'll go back and check them as soon as I finish I don't know. This cycle? I don't know. I'll check it as soon as I can. I think I turned on prayer a little too late, but it didn't matter because it was a ranged attack anyway. That's a terrible way to walk, but it's fine. It'll do just fine. I love healing Vorkath. That means I get extra combat experience. It's an investment. I can't believe that fireball still hit me. It's crazy. He was like well and truly dead already. 3,000 gold? 3,000 gold? Bruh. Bruh. Stop hitting me for 18. He's like, okay, here you go. Now that thing won't fucking hit you for 18. Okay. See the timer running up for the anti-fire. See it. I'm on it. I don't know what he's gonna do next, so I don't know if I need to do this sooner rather than later. Got him. Did it. That was actually a great execution there. I'm quite proud of that. Drank the potion, didn't interrupt my wook walking, everything. So we're actually chilling. Got that dude. Fuck, dude. Relax. Extra step that time. Okay. More. Ooh, nice. I don't know if that's gonna hit me, so I'm not standing there. Dragon Battle Axe? Wow, just for me, man? Thanks. What a friend. Vorkath was looking out for me after all this time. Move, move, move. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Hit. It was sketchy for a second there, but everything's fine. Got him. 10. Ow. I think we're gonna be... I think this is gonna be the last clear. We're a little low on food. Probably in no small part due to getting absolutely rocked by mechanics. That's okay. We'll just call this one, sure. Good, good. No need for any of that noise. There, why not? Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Don't Stand there. Kind of good. I figure I should turn off my prayer if I'm doing a two-part switch anyway, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it makes any sense. Stand there. We're there. Everywhere is dangerous. Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't kill me. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Jesus Christ. All right. Just a little bit of stress. There's a little bit of stress for the way out. Oh my God, dude. Okay. Does the heart good. Just a little bit of chest compression in there. Alice says, so about that, I have to go through both the civilian and military to get my name changed. Civilian to get it changed to go through a shorter process than the Navy to get it changed on my uniform and other military documents. Oh, I see. Oh. Josie says, but where a pet? Yeah, no, we don't get pets around here, I guess. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. It's supposed to be quite rare, so it's not like terribly surprising that we don't have it or anything like that, but good Lord, man. Good Lord, man. Okay, let's just throw it all away. Throw it all away. All right. You said that the ornate pool we can make, right? Ornate. This is level 90. Fancy. This one is 85. Rejuvenation. 80. Plus 3 plus 7. That's probably fine. So the rejuvenation. Restore the spec, run energy, and prayer points. You start with a revitalization, a restoration. Okay, so restoration is, who cares what it is? We just need the stuff. Okay, so hammer, saw. Hammer, saw, we get the fucking money. Okay, and then we go to the GE. We'll get us some home teleports as well. We're going to do this right now. I'll just move the altar somewhere else. Okay, so... Oh, dollars, nice. Lime. Stone bricks. We need 5 of these. We need 5 buckets of water, which I already have. 1,000 soul and body runes. Oh, I don't have any body runes. That's actually kind of funny. what am I going to use body runes for? Apparently this. Okay, now revitalization pool requires 4 stamina potions. I certainly have those. And then rejuvenation pool, which I'm not sure that we can make, but if we can make, that would be sick. Looks like, oh, you said that we could. This is the prayer one. So 4 prayer potions. Okay. And now, so I'll make it happen. It's not bad. All right. This is the, oh, I didn't need to move it. Shit, it was right here. Okay, so build. Oh, 5 buckets of water. Shit, forgot. Should I move it back? I'm not sure. Probably fine. I'll just leave it where it is for now. Whatever. So he says, exercising those heart muscles, huh? Yeah, I sure am. I sure am. I don't intend to, but can't help it. Can't help it, it seems. All right. Build this guy. Upgrade. 10? Oh. There are 4 doses, but you need 10 of each. Womp womp. That's fine. We still have it. It's just... It's a little silly. Okay. Deposit all these. Deposit all these. 10. 10. Serve tea. Does it not? Does this not count as a thing that you can use? I thought it was +7. Another hydrate from his suck. Thank you, Miss Suck. Weird. I thought that's all I needed to do. Sauce plus 3. So 3, 6. Oh, can I do like... Can you do multiple boosts? Is that how it goes? Okay, so Saw is 3. That's 3. That's 6. It will work simultaneously with tea or evil do spicy stew, allowing for plus 6 or 8. So yeah, I just don't have enough construction yet for this. Yeah, I just simply don't have enough for that yet. Okay, that's fine. We can mess with that later then. Can I enter this way? I didn't think so. Build? Remove chapel? No. Okay. So I guess I do need to have it face a different way, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, and then these yeah, the saw is invisible and it stacks. If only you could use a friend's house offline, it lets you use mine. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I could be using, you know, a house hoster or something. You know what I mean? It's just not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. But I figured while I was messing with this, I should build this up if I can, to the point where it can restore prayer, but since I can't, it's a little unfortunate. I probably wouldn't have bothered with it yet, but it's okay. It'll come in handy later. That spirit tree is the main thing. That's going to be huge. We'll get there eventually. For now, we're going to gear up for a farm run, I suppose. What does this thing do for me right now? So it's not a rejuvenation pool. Spec and run energy. Spec, huh? Can I use that? Not really. I don't even really have a spec weapon. Speaking of things that I can't use. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in this bank. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be fine in the future. Just don't worry about it yet. Just need it for a farm run. That'll make my mental feel good. I guess we'll switch up the spellbook too, huh? Might even be might be time for Mahogany's again, because tomorrow, as normal, we're not going to stream, which means that the next time we stream it'll be Friday, which sounds like hardwoods will be ready. Yeah, something like that. Why is this guy a different time? That's weird. Is my Chronos dead? No? Okay, so 5 of these, 5 of these, of those. Ideally, you start with the hardwoods, but you can't get enough room from the hardwoods to do the best is the problem. So I think I start with papaya like normal anyway. I don't have a skills necklace. Can't get to the farming guild. I could if I had a spirit tree in my house. How much do I need for a spirit tree in my house? Superior garden. Spirit tree. 75. But so I could spice boost for it. That's stupid. I don't want a spice boost for it. But I don't want to do that. Because the tree doesn't use a saw. But I would really like it if I could use... Oh my god. Okay, add it to the notes. We're not going to do that today. Ice, boost, spirit, tree, their own home. This, I'm going to hate myself for this. Future me is going to look at that and be like, what the... Why did... No! No, God! Please, no! But... but it's good. It's actually good. Trust. Trust, future me. Trust. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God. It's so bad. Because there's a spirit tree here. It's the perfect con. Okay, let's take one of these. Let's take one of these and get out of my sight. Okay, this is still not done. Good lord, man. What a weird fucked up thing. Who is streaming? Is anybody streaming RuneScape right now? If B-Man's streaming again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn gourd. Okay. Like, that dude has been streaming every time I am about to go off, and I just don't understand it. Should we look for someone new? Or should we stream someone who's... Look, I'll tell you what. My dude is doing his own grind. It's not the same kind of grind, because this game is fun. But we're gonna raid my dude Delta. We'll hang out for a little bit. I think I need to eat a little bit of something. I ate a decent amount today, but I think I'm due for some more food. So we're gonna raid him, see what's going on with him. Oh, somebody else just raided him actually. Oh wow. Yeah, of course Delta's dope. So yeah, he's playing Monster Hunter World. You know Delta. Look, Delta's good for mainly two things, right? High quality gameplay, some high level gamer moves, and excellent music. So he's got that overlap with Lokrin in the music. Lokrin's all about the commentary, mostly when he's afraid. That's where the content is. When Lokrin's afraid of something or when he's popping off about something. But yeah, no. Delta's definitely a chill guy. He's hanging out with the boys. It looks like King and Stealth are there, so it's definitely going to be actually probably pretty high energy because those guys come with some heat. But anyways, that'll be it for your boy. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, but I will be back on Friday. I stream 5 days a week, basically just all the goddamn time. I'll be there every afternoon. You'll see me every afternoon from Friday to midnight, or from 5 p.m. to midnight. Yes. if I am streaming, but not on Mondays and not on Thursdays. But on the weekends, I start streaming much earlier at 9 a.m. So yeah, you can see me again. Don't worry about it. And there's always VODs on the YouTube channel. Don't worry, it's all there. I capture everything because I have a problem. Goodbye. Yeah, that was a terrible outro.